All right. It is day 2 of 3.0, and we're going to get into this thing here pretty quickly. However, I do have some news for the masses. Things are going to be changing next week. I did, in fact, accept a job opportunity here locally, and I will be working 5 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Until my training period is over, so that'll be Monday through Thursday. So my stream time is going to be probably somewhere after 3:30. I don't know exactly yet, and I may only be available to stream come Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we will see how that plays out. I will be running some rerun streams. Most likely, I will play reruns in the evening all the way through my work day the next day. So I will probably be playing quite a few reruns here in the coming weeks just to kind of get settled into everything. I may be doing a little bit more recording, so you may be seeing a bit more of the rerun side of things until life kind of lines itself out. Just figured I would let you guys know that I've been kind of handling that business this morning and getting all that stuff lined out. Alright, let's plug this in here. Alright. Close this a little bit here. Now I did go on the game yesterday for a little bit, and I found out, obviously, yesterday at the end of the stream that smaller map was not going to provide us with a trader. So in order to get a trader, I had to swap maps. So I put a little bit of time in yesterday trying to figure out a good map and what would be a good fit for us. So, sorry about that. Today we're going to try this new map. I have most definitely played a little bit of it. I discovered just a little bit of the map and found me a place to kind of put up a shelter. So we're going to run that. Without further ado, we're going to jump in here and see what's cracking. Load into this thing and see what's poppin'. The fuck is this? Alright, so this is the new setup that we have going on right now. I don't know why my microphone's magically not picking anything up like it was yesterday, but screw it, we're gonna run with it. We chose the top of a daycare for the moment. This is just our sub base. There was a hatch door here that led down to the bottom, but we chose the top. We are basically just kind of using this as a drop point. As many of you know, I don't really heal myself or eat or drink in the beginning of this game. To me, it's pointless. I would definitely like to know what the hell my microphone's doing today, though, because it doesn't seem like it's doing what it's supposed to do. Probably what I get for getting a refurbished microphone, however, is what it is. Let's see if that helps any. Of course, it seems like it barely did anything, but I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, weird as hell. All right. It's almost dark on the first day here. We've got to gather some more wood to finish up this one little quest we got going on here. As I stated, I don't heal myself or do any of that stuff in the beginning. I would rather die over and over and over again until I get to the level I need to be to really worry about all of that jazz. Hopefully it's actually saved the settings that we have. I obviously have absolutely no stamina, no nothing. There's a zombie. I truly think sometimes my PC just doesn't differentiate between audio settings very well. I definitely don't want to be forced to yell into the microphone. Go ahead and get all this stuff collected up. That way, when it comes down to crafting arrows or anything like that that we want to build, then we can do that. I do have it set on 2-hour daytime length at the moment, simply because of being so early on in the game. I do need to find a good place to die. Need to go pick a fight with a zombie that's going to kick my ass. That way I can just go ahead and die. We got 11% of the zombie AIDS. We're hungry, we're thirsty. We literally have 12% food left, which to me is a large problem in this game. If you ask me, the food requirements are a little bit too extreme, so you're forced to either put your points towards, you know, your food and all that versus your combat skills. So we are just gonna venture out here a little ways, see if we can find us a zombie. The hell? We don't care about dying, boys. Just so you know. There's 4 of you fucks. Damn, he went straight for the genitals. That man is not playing. Put me back on my backpack. Damn, we got us another campsite right here, huh? Okay. We do have some points we can put in place here pretty soon, so that's a good thing. We know we made some zombies back there mad. I personally don't mind dying a few times in the beginning. How'd you guys magically just come back? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, now they're coming from everywhere. What? Swing at the bitch, okay? There ain't no way. That dude ain't even close to hitting me. Shoot. I may honestly have to look into that situation of trying to play it directly on the Xbox via a flash drive. I think that would help out quite a bit. Because a lot of the times I can't tell if it's actually the game having issues or if it's the app itself that's just not transmitting the data properly. Like I said, I used to have an Elgato setup, but the Elgato setup is pretty much useless because now that I have an NVIDIA, Elgato is not supporting it for some reason. They want me to buy a brand new Elgato capture device, even though I literally already have a $200 fucking Elgato capture device. Oh fuck, what the fuck are y'all coming from? Okay. I got the fucking ghost train over here. And how do you just keep coming? Like, that's what I don't understand. Makes no sense. Like, I hit you, you move faster. How's that possible? Oh, of course. We got even more. We're out of here. We're gonna die again. We're gonna have to go put some points on. Well, kill me then. Not a deer? That's the shit that truly makes no sense to me. Like, you whack these fuckers full swing, and they just keep coming, even faster sometimes. Bitch, boy. Oh, of course. That's a little crazy. And by a little, I mean a whole lot of crazy. Where did you even come from? You weren't even part of this mix. Already out of stamina and I've swung twice. The fucking shit. Dude, this game is starting to frustrate me today. Dude! What in the fuck are these zombies made out of today? It's starting to fucking piss me off. Game, I swear to fucking God today, dude. Oh, what? Where did the rest of my feathers and all my shit go? The reason I put that there is to kind of stifle the vultures if they ever decide to play around a little bit, which I'm sure without a doubt they will. So craft cobblestone. I gotta craft 10. Like I said, for now, this is just our little safe haven. Hold stone axe. Okay. Upgrade a wood block. Get the fuck out, dude. Yay. We've done that. Like, what the fuck is this thing talking about? Where do you guys just keep coming from? Well, come on through, Nugget. Like, what the hell, dude? There is no way, dude. That one fucking zombie takes this many whacks from a fucking club. Of course. I think the game might be broken. We'll be right back. I gotta piss real quick, and I'm not real sure what the hell's happening with these settings, but maybe it's the new game metrics. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. And apparently I gotta let the dogs out. It's very hot out there, so I can't leave them out there more than about 15 minutes. So I'll have to go let them back in here in just a minute. Let's unplug this. Because for some reason things seem really, really quiet with the headset on, and I don't really know why. We're just going to look over here real quick and make sure that what we have is proper. See, it's just weird because things just feel funky. Like I don't really know how to explain it. I'm not gonna keep losing my XP this early on either. Nothing else seems different. I guess maybe it's just the fact that I shouldn't be fighting zombies this early, but it definitely feels a little funny. Yeah, I don't know. Something seems really funny with this microphone today. I'm not real sure what's happening with it. I don't know what changes from day to day, but definitely feels a little different today than it did yesterday. I feel like today I have to scream into this fucking thing, which doesn't make any sense. As I said before, that's probably why this one was on sale. So really, it does me no good to fight any zombies for any reason, simply because they seem to have this uncanny ability to run when they're not supposed to be running. Of course, dude, like I said, makes no damn sense. You can't even defend yourself in the beginning of the game. What's the fucking point? And they damn sure don't stop moving. No matter how much you punch the shit out of them. "27 fucking punches later." let me forget about the dog. The Doge is outside. This fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Exactly. Out of stamina already. Holy crud, we've killed 2 zombies. Sheesh. And more just gonna keep filtering in and filtering in and filtering in. Yeah, girl. Deep laceration. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, what the hell is happening? I thought this was supposed to be level-based gameplay. Clearly, they're not at my level. What the fucking shit is happening? What the fuck does that make any sense? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, man. So I guess we're not gonna fight zombies for the first little bit here until we can get some more. Oh great, a dog up the road. That's beautiful. Pretty sure there's still some issues with this game. And by pretty sure, I mean 100%. And I know I'm not very far into the game yet, but the fact that it takes an astronomical amount of ridiculous damage to knock these fuckers out says there's a problem. Okay, I did set them on jog. I do have that set. Okay, celebration kills. Okay, so I did load my settings in this time. So that's a plus. About 5 more minutes, I gotta let this dog back in. It's 94 freaking degrees outside today with a steep heat index, so it's like 106 degrees out there. I think maybe we shall just go loot and scoot and try to run away from anything that could provide us some damage. Simply because we're early enough in the game right now that I feel like we're just gonna get ourselves in trouble. I do need a bunch of this stuff. also like to know exactly what's around here. We're just not going to mess with any of the zombies at the moment. Don't think it's worth it. We're not strong enough to really take them down with very much efficiency, so it's been proven we better not mess with them yet. That's why we've died 4 times already today since we started. Mailboxes are definitely a good place to get magazines though, so I would love to run through here and kind of go through some things. A spam sandwich. We haven't really been that way. We haven't been all the way that way. But we also haven't been down this way very far, so maybe we'll go down this way and see what's up down here. Why is old Johnny Crack Corn running over here? You gonna tell me that's a jog? My bad, my bad. We are basically just making a shit ton of random storage crates for the moment, just to put random shit in. So we can start sorting everything. I'm sure there's other stuff in here that is also in the other bin, but at this very moment in time, I don't give a shit. We are just storing everything. Guess we can't really run these storages up though. I'm sure they can still get in here, but you know what, let's we're not getting real creative with shit yet. We're just kinda doing some dumb shit. Let's see, what can we do here? I'm not very versed with shapes, but I feel like there's something we could do here to make it a little better. We're just gonna build us some bullshit at the moment. Really? Yep, we're gonna need some more wood. Like I said, this is just a quick throw together bullshit base that doesn't really matter. We're not doing anything very specific with this. We're literally just trying to provide us some shelter. And I built 3 fucking doors because I'm a fucking genius. I am definitely not with it, but I gotta go let this dog in for, I have fried dog outside. Fuck it. Alright, we can still see out. We can shoot if we have to. Nothing can really get in here. Let's sell it. Like I say, we may end up taking this whole side out and doing the same thing all the way through here. We'll just have to see what happens. We're gonna need more wood and stuff, but I gotta go let the dog in real quick before she cries. I am back. It's definitely starting to get very toasty out there. It's a very low roof. I'd almost have to, create a fat boy out there. We're gonna go off of this roof is what we're gonna do. This is gonna be our new plan. We're gonna make us an actual area here that we can defend and fight from. I'm just gonna have to get much more lumber. We're essentially going to put an upstairs. We don't really care what happens on the bottom floor. This is just our makeshift area. So that is the plan. We're gonna go ahead and mine all this off of here. How many freaking times do I gotta hit the button? Okay, so our basic idea is to clean the top of this roof off. Use this as our new main rooftop. we're gonna do just a traditional square roof. I don't really need to get anything fancy. This isn't gonna be a permanent structure. This is just to kind of get some beginning things going here. In fact, we're going to add these back so that way it's closed off, and then we'll just leave it like that for the moment. We will fix this eventually. Looks like ass, I know. Okay, we're not worried about food or none of that right now. We can't even really worry about the bow, so we might as well put that up because I don't really plan on fighting anything that's really worth it at the moment. We're really essentially just going to be doing some exploration and trying to figure out where we want to put a main base. That is truly what we are going to need to do here pretty soon. Is start really figuring out where we would like to put us a main base. That's the trader right there. This is a pretty nice little open field. I don't really mind it too much. Cylindovlin, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chaos. I've got to change that jingle. We are playing the new 3.0. We're trying to figure out. I strayed away from my norm of Navezgane, and we are currently in the process of trying to figure out where we would like to create a main base. Gathering some resources, doing some scouting of some areas, dying regularly. That has been happening as well. We obviously can't take on the dogs and the different things like that, so that has been a struggle for us at the moment. However, I have put together a small little makeshift base in the top of the daycare. It's a real shitty looking area at the moment, but it works. I want to be sort of close to water, at least for the beginning portion of the game. And I'm kind of liking this open field. The trader's right there. Gives me plenty of area to do what I want to do. We're not even strong enough at the moment to really be knocking around any zombies, so we've been kind of running from them as well at the moment. I don't really know where any major structures are in this particular map. Missed me. So yeah, we've just been kind of exploring. So welcome in. No telling what we might get into. I do want to build a base structure pretty quickly here, but I also am going to need, you know, food items. It's early enough in the game that I have no problem dying over and over again. I try not to die, but sometimes it happens. bunny rabbit. Alright, so this road past the trader basically just comes right up this hill. I'm not sure where that's going to lead us to eventually. Another big question we're going to face soon is clubs or knives. I know knives are pretty decent. Clubs are hard hitters, so we may just go with clubs because they're pretty well rounded. They are kind of slow, but also those of you guys coming in late, I have set it to where my book reading skills are pretty fast, right? Like one book's gonna give me 7 points because I have many hours in this game and I don't feel like doing the whole hurry up and wait to play the game type of thing. You don't get to say that to me. Tone is all wrong. Face is ugly. Currently just kind of doing a scout of the area around where our base is and where we might potentially put our main base just to see what we got in the area. Just find a car battery there, that's kind of cool. It says I got some melee damage with this, let's see what it... Okay. This give me plant fibers? It does. This tells me there's very likely something out here that's gonna try to kill me. Let's see. I would like to have this. Doghouse, fantastic. I don't really know how large this little city is yet. We're probably going to start exploring that here real soon. Basic resource heaven. Always very skeptical of places with dog houses, because dogs usually mean death this early on in the game. Ooh, very nice though. We have... This is a pretty big damn city, if I do say so myself. Okay, and we got, not only do we have the construction area here, but we also have the greenhouse over here. Hell yeah. Alright, so building us a little house over there in that flat spot that I was looking at before probably wouldn't be a bad idea, because it would be far enough away from this area that it would allow it to respawn. Not very good at harvesting. Yeah, I think that's the plan for now. I think we're gonna kind of stop BSing. We got plenty of trees around. We can get plenty of clay and stone. So I think it's time to start putting us together a little base here. It is out in the open though. There's not a lot of trees around, which means I'm probably gonna have to do some traversing for some trees. I prefer to get some kind of at least basic structure set up pretty quickly. I'm gonna start clearing out some of this because we're gonna need this plant fibers before it's over with, so figure why not. Whoa. If I can stab the damn grass. Area is definitely going to have to be bigger than this. Might be alright. We are not going to be providing food right now. We will just go die to zombies. We do not have the resources nor the skills to really provide food for ourselves right now. Yo, 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 repair this shit. Alright, I think that'll be a decent little start anyway. I mean, obviously we're going to be way close to the daycare, so it's not going to necessarily respawn very quickly. I mean, honestly, I have the chunk persistence on very short on this one. However, I don't ever plan on being away for more than 3 days, plus I think the land claim block would save us, but we may end up primarily demolishing the playground just for the resources that it provides. Alright, we're gonna have to, this is gonna be a slow process because we're not gonna be able to harvest very much wood, being on the verge of death as we are. I think if I take a point on knives and a point on clubs, right, we should be perfectly fine with that to start out with. I think that is the plan. We are just going to kind of play it by ear. We're going to clean off this area out here, make sure it's ready for us. keep gathering some resources, get some stone. We're gonna obviously have to dig and get some clay, but I think we are gonna follow the wise words of Wayward Echo, and we're gonna kind of go off some of his basic ideas, but we may kind of drum up our own dream here. I do need to start harvesting some kind of meat, so we can actually start trying to stay alive, even though it's never really going to happen right now. We're too early in the game, too vulnerable. If we run across a dog or something like that, it's probably just going to track us down and eat our soul. But as of right now, we can make a push to try to have some basic resources. Well, there's a dog that's right up there roaming around somewhere, so I was trying to avoid him so I didn't die yet, but he may be the fight we take on to die, so we can try to reset. We'll see what happens. I'm going to jump up here and try to harvest some stone real quick. There's also a deer somewhere around here that I saw. Not 100% sure where he went, but see where this dog's at. Wow, June. Struggles breathing, I see. Where the hell this dog went? Was running around right up here. It's probably gonna come out of nowhere and scare the absolute shit out of me. That's probably what's gonna happen. Weird, as it was literally just right there running around on the side of that hill between the two sets of cars. Whatever say you. Go into the little shack. Drop off most of these resources. I don't even really need this water on me if I'm being 100% honest, because we are literally just out here to die and gather resources for the moment, so go ahead and grab this out of here, because because I would like to keep this separate from the rest of it so I know how much I have. Killed 2 animals. Yeah, I haven't even started that yet. And I guess I could start working on that a little bit. Do I have any arrows? Put some heals up here. Tools over here. Well, that didn't work out. Start making a little bit of sense of this. Resources we'll put in the other box. Motherfucker, why is this thing so touchy all of a sudden? Alright, seeds we'll put in the other one. This is technically medical. Dude, the game is absolutely crazy as hell. Alright, let's drop this stuff in here. Let's make a little bit of sense of this stuff. We do have an anvil, that's cool. Vehicle stuff, let's go ahead and move it over to the other one since we know that that's going to be something a little separate. Now food. We gotta know what we have. Vehicle. This stuff is medical. Seeds. Gunpowder can stay in here. Let's move all these over here. Seeds can stay in here. Vehicle, food, seeds. Medical. Okie dokie. Well, this is vehicle that can go over there. And obviously we don't have enough room for any of this shit anywhere, honestly, but least we will have some medical stuff, some food stuff. Definitely gonna have to have more more stuff to craft with. I need a lot more arrows and a lot more. Let's go ahead and put some arrows together. Shoot, I need cloth fibers, don't I? Not what I need. What? What the hell? Wood, that's right, I'm tripping. Let's just do 25 of these. Alright, now I need just a little bit of stone to be able to repair some of my stuff with. Let's put these these feathers in here. Alright, I gotta piss, and then we're pretty much gonna go die and restart. So give me just a second, I gotta go piss. Alright, now we'll go see if we can find us an animal that we can go ahead and get some meat off of. That will help us out some, but I haven't seen the deer that we were looking at earlier, so that's a bit of a problem. I would like to craft a bunch of building blocks, like I'm not even sure where that deer went to. Would have been nice to actually be able to utilize that deer. You guys see this deer that I don't see, let me know. It was definitely right here somewhere. See a zombie. Yeah, I know. We're starting to die. I just don't see this deer at all. I know it was right here. 'Cause I scared it once and it went through the daycare that way. Dang, the dog's serious about sleeping. Man. Maybe we're not meant to get a deer just yet. It's fine. It's fine. I just know there was in fact one in the area. Where it went to, I don't know. Hear a damn chicken too, but see, I have enough eggs I can make some bacon and eggs, but in order to do that I need plenty of meat. Yeah, you're dying, fam. It's alright though. We're still gonna get some stuff done before you die. Definitely gonna need as much of this goldenrod and these cotton plants as I can get. Come on, man. This is going to truly be key to the future, because if I'm going to start trying to stay alive, it's going to require me to drink some unhealthy water, which I will need goldenrod tea to stay alive, or to cure dysentery. Very slow, but much needed process. No matter what, whether it's a knife or a fist, it takes 10 stamina. Alright, well, I think we can go back, find us a suitable death agent, and go ahead and get us checked out of here. I'm still kind of confused as to how the enemies work on here, though, because before, like, stuff didn't just randomly go away. Like, if I seen a dog over there, I could go back over there 20 minutes later and the dog's gonna be there. So that, for me, is a little concerning. So we're gonna go over here and see if we can just let the zombie slap us to death. Even the zombie that was over here is not even over here anymore. I know we're about to stir up some zombies. Never mind. We're just going to stumble around the wilderness until we either find our vessel of death, or we find some food. This might be our vessel of death right here. Oh, he's mad. He's big mad. Confetti that ass. Still kind of confused as to where the hell that damn deer and the dog went. Ooh, we're 3. Got 1 point to spend. It's crazy. Don't tell anybody now. Here, a dog too. What's up, baby boy? There's another one over here. It's gonna be our biggest test yet. Can we stay alive? Fuck. And we missed 2 swings in a row. This is not good. Oh shit. Oh god, where'd you come from? That's right, bleed. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Oh, you're pretty good at your timing, son. Haha, missed me that time. Fuck bag. Bleeding a little bit. You're bleeding. Hey, you're bleeding. Need a liver shot? Give you a little liver shot. Bust your ass into confetti. Alright, well, there's a few more zombies taken care of, but we're not doing so great as far as health goes. We will travel back in here and see what there might be. We're honestly just trying to get every single bit out of every life that we can. Gather everything up. And go out with a bang. The beginning is definitely very slow in this game, so I embrace the slow burn. I will run every life to its fullest extent. I do think in my free time, I'm going to experiment with trying to figure out how to play these games on my PC without needing to use the Xbox app. So we're gonna watch this YouTube vid when we're done here today and see about playing these directly on the PC. I'm dead. Ooh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. That's right, fucker. Alright, well, we are pretty much dead. If a zombie sneezes in our direction, we're probably gonna die. So let's go over here and see if we can get this zombie to sneeze on us. Just trying to rack up as much XP and items as we can before we meet our doom. Oh, you are angry. Oh, you another one. Oh, you bleeding. You squirting a little bit. Oh, I'm out of stam. Not today. Not today. Killing it on 17 life, sorry. I know where we can die and where we're gonna die. And that's right here at this place. These guys I have disrupted like 3 times now. Hey guys. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit, I missed. I knew it. That's right, get in there and get you some fresh sausage. These military boys have made me want violence more than I've ever wanted violence, so we're gonna go get some. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm good now. So, bitch. Oh, fuck. I'm down. There ain't no fucking way, dude. Hell yeah. Them army guys are pretty strong. All right, boys. That's enough playing with the army guys. They didn't really provide us much of anything anyway. One thing that I would really want to do is lure them away from this spot and potentially see what's over here. Let's just see what they got over here. I ain't gonna mess with them this time. I did obviously kill one of them, though. I don't really have anything there, do they? How's there still magically 4 of you? I'm so confused. Get my arrow back. Oh shit, my shit's gonna break. Right, fuck nuts. Out of stamina. Alright. Get the hell out of here and go get our stuff. There's no way. Where's he even going? I don't get it. Are you gonna come revenge them all? Bitch. Some whammunition. Damn. There we are. How's there magically another military guy here? You must have some new spawning bullshit going on here with this one. What the fucking shit? So I missed one the whole time? Is that what they're saying to me? What? boy go? Did he die? He did die. Stupid. Fuck. That's right. God dang. That is absolutely insane. All for some stinking ammunition. Really wasn't even all that much here. What the hell's the game tripping out for? What was that? Alright, enough said. We got 9 life left. We're killing it. Good on food though. Go ahead and steal some lumber and such on our way back. Obviously we can't get even sneezed on at this point. But I finally got to search that little military area that they had there. Got some ammunition. You know what else I'd really like to do? I'd really like to go over here to this greenhouse and start pulling some of these farm plots. My luck, it wouldn't give me the farm plots. It's just the kind of luck I have. I'm good like that. However, I think that's what we're going to do real quick. We're going to see if we can go over here and get any of these greenhouses, or get in this greenhouse and get any of these farm plots, because even having a few farm plots right now would help. It's always great to have a little bit of plant fibers on you. Sorry, Mr. Tweaker Man, we don't have time for you. Is there any farm plots out here? So you're trying to break through a window. Are you coming on out or what? Are you trying? I see you giving it a hell of a fucking effort. Try it again. Break your legs, son. You ain't gonna be running like that too much longer. Fuck your couch. Gather a little stamina here. Almost full. Oh, shit, girl. Better back the hell up coming at me like that. You leaking. What the? How the hell did she catch me that fast? The hell was that? Alright. Alright. That's that shit I'm talking about. Fuck off. I got shit to do. Where did this bitch go? Oh, she's still here? Oh, she's still here. What the fuck, game? Bitch, there is no fucking way you are still alive. Oh, really? Really? We're gonna gut you like a fucking fish, boy. You're gonna bleed out everywhere. Now, back to what the fuck I was doing. These are not farm plots, are they? No, all that for some dirt. Beautiful. Let's see here. Well, I thought I could get some farm plot blocks here, but apparently it's not real. Hell. All of this will be put to good use, my friends. Alright, time to traverse back through the trailer park. We are overcome. I think we'll just keep it moving. Not gonna fight any more questionable entities at the moment. Who? Who? Jumped over your head, asshole. Pretty sure I may be too fluffy to get up here. Ooh, barely made it. Okay, well... We're starting to put a little something together here. I think we can just about start actually doing some things. Just maybe accidentally. Yeah. 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 Alright, now we can't afford to really do anything else but start getting our our stuff together. We definitely need to start trying to find some animals to butcher. For now, it is just harvest the absolute crap out of resources. I think our points this time are going to go towards harvesting more resources unless we get 2 points. If we get 2 points, then we may actually fucker. But if we get 2 points, we really need something to be able to defend ourselves against zombies too. So that's kind of where I got to balance back and forth between the skills we're going to need to be able to complete our tasks, but also to be able to fight the zombies. Which one is it that gives? You found your first small vein. You're over here. Harvest 20% more ore, stone, terrain blocks, and trees with any axe chainsaw. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. And then the next one we're gonna take on clubs. I don't see any animals. Do you guys see any animals? I do not. It is definitely time to put us a base together. I would like to see how this progression thing works. Obviously, I'm doing the skill books a lot faster, but it's not increasing my level. So it should not be affecting my overall game stage and all that, but it allows me to get back to a point where I can actually enjoy the game versus being held back by the need to read 1,000 fucking magazines. Alright, continuing our saga, we are going to go over here and continue grabbing some lumber. I mean, I already know this is going to take a ridiculous amount of lumber to get this completed, so we could potentially even set up a zombie night base where we currently are. It's going to be a little more difficult, but let's get us a little bit of stone here. I can't decide if I want to do a zombie night base and main base combination together, or how exactly I want to do this yet. We are currently just gathering the crud out of resources. Alright, we really don't have any limits here. We can really do kind of whatever we want to do. Part of me wants to keep it kind of small and simple. So we're going to try something on this one. We know that the so-called zombie barrier works, right? And we have digging turned off, which is definitely going to help. But my question is, what if we actually put the zombie barrier around us, right? I know the zombie barrier is not necessarily a requirement, but I know it would keep at least part of the base safe. Now we could definitely do whatever we wanted to do with the rest of the base. Or we could mostly set it up to where let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So 8 wide. Would honestly be plenty wide. But if I wanted a zombie barrier all the way around, it would technically be, let's see here, so if we did 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's only 1, 2, 3, it's only 4 wide. So we would definitely either need to go out one more. That would make it 6 wide. I mean, for a main floor, it's still not going to be enough. That's 8 wide. Alright, so if we do an 8x8, that will be plenty big enough for us to have a base. I think we could easily survive in an 8x8. We'll just have to see. We're going to do some more soul searching here. Obviously, I don't want to have, you know, a massive base that I have to, you know, continually maintain the whole entire thing. Because realistically, only a few areas should have zombie access, other than like your random hordes and things like that. Perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Alright, the plan is coming together. We are going to basically make our structure an 8x8. We can pan out on the top if we need to, or we can expand it later on. But for now, we're going to focus on an 8x8. I'm not doing no castle build or nothing like that. I do love the fact that this shovel has reduced stamina cost. That's pretty awesome. And honestly, who knows? This may just be our zombie night base. It's much larger than just a zombie night base. But I could essentially also do a, let's see, would it work with a 4x4 in the center? Let's just see. We're just experimenting here at the moment. Now obviously, if we did it like this and we did us another fall trap, we wouldn't be fighting zombies here. We would just be letting them fall into the hole, and that would be that. We're gonna dig out this first layer. This is all just experience for us right now anyway. I think this will allow us to at least get a pad put in here. Then we can kind of visualize what we would like to try to do moving forward. Though I think this would be a perfect zombie night base. It's a little bigger than it would need to be for a specific zombie night base. The zombie night base really doesn't need to be that big. We just need to be able to get into it and have the ability to fight some zombies. Then that would beg the question of where are we going to do our main home structure. Again, we are going to see how this works out. Though I think if this was actually our complete structure, we could go our legs on each of these corners here. We could still have a nice little zombie night base here, so I think we'll set up just a simplistic zombie night base for now, and we'll continue working at the rest of it later on. The basic idea of what we're doing right here, though, is then we could do this as our columns. Right, obviously they'd be a little different than that, but then we would do another set of 4 over here. They would be probably rounded. And this would give us our zombie night structure. Kind of along the lines of what Wayward Echo's structure is, but just a little different. Kind of built to our specs instead of doing all the different random shapes and fanciness. We already know that having really good zombie nights will also get us a lot of books and a lot of the things that we need going forward. So trying to get us a structure set up to where we can at least fight our first zombie night. We have definitely slowed down the time, so it's not crazy. Trying to hurry up and get us something massive put together. Alright, we get this dug out here. This will give us our main, just our main floor padding for what we want to ultimately do. may even be able to get some of the stuff put to cobble. We're gonna have to harvest quite a bit more. I've seen you over there. I don't know what you are, but I've seen you over there jumping. Alright, we are most definitely going to need the plant fibers before it's over with. As I said, none of this here really matters that we're doing here. This is just a simple, made a place to store all the resources and not worry about shit else. Let's see, we know that we are going to need a lot more lumber. What's the next things that we're gonna need? Let's see, if we go to lumber, we're gonna need cobblestone, which is gonna take stone and clay. So I think we need to kind of think about what we're going to upgrade next. Obviously, we have 1 point. I think Pummel Pete is going to be a pretty decent one. That's with the clubs. Clubs are definitely very good. So for right now, we're going to do club there. And then I think we're going to go minor 69er. Just because it allows us to take down rocks and trees faster. Basically increasing the tool damage. So that will be our next point. We're going to kind of juggle back and forth between defensive points and offensive points. I definitely have some things that I could take to the trader. We don't really have enough to... Can I build just a simple campfire? Let's do that. Let's see. Let's put this. You know what, why not? Let's just put that there. Take the cobble. Gotcha. Okay. We only have 76 cobble. We don't have a bunch of this stuff left. We definitely can't go to concrete yet because we can't even build the workbench. So we have 76 cobble, so we're definitely going to have to get a lot more stone. Right now we don't have a lot of stone, so let's go ahead and go over here and mine the crap out of this rock. Crouch down, make this a little quieter. Now we're out of stamina. That's beautiful. Love that. I don't even have enough jars yet to really even be doing anything when it comes to... Oh, what the fuck is that guy standing over there doing? What the hell? We are going to need to make quite a bit more cobble because we're going to have to make this thing pretty much cobble by the time it's said and done, so. I I do want to set what was it? It's under here, right? And I would like to go with yes, cube, quarter round outside. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and set those there. Okay, we got another roamer coming through here. No, we went the other way. Alright, let me kind of go upgrade some of this here. Holy shit, it's dark. The weird thing is 3.0 seems much darker than the other version, and didn't change any of those settings. Am I tripping here? Because something seems off about that. Barely made that. Get up on the damn roof, you big sissy. Well, apparently we're going to stay right here for just a moment, because otherwise we magically freeze to death. I do have the ability to start making some stuff, but I still don't have the ability to really be able to craft food and water regularly. I'll buy our torch. We're gonna stay by our torch. What? You gonna go outside now? Since you didn't go outside earlier? Well, we're waiting on the cold weather anyway. Come on, let's go outside. Come on. Go outside. Alright, I'm going to have to let them back in here in just a few, but for now they will be just fine. It's just hotter than hell outside right now. What can we do inside of here? Not a lot. I have 1 water, 1 yucca, only 2 jars. I don't have any meat. That's really what we're struggling with right now, is the meat aspect of the situation. Obviously our little makeshift shelter's not the greatest either. There's just no way we can survive on making food and water right now. It's not even a possibility. We can't make farm plots yet, can we? Have a little bit of that. Which is not much, because I think it takes like 7 per. I need to figure out what it is I could take to the trader, which I don't really have a lot of trader goods right now that would even matter as far as like going to buy some things. I mean, I have 109 and 65, but it's not really worth it at the moment. The amount of edible food that we have right now is really slim to none. The amount of craftable food that we have right now is truly slim to none. Yeah, I don't think that any of that's going to benefit us, if I'm being 100% honest. So we're gonna make this a little more accessible for us. Then we're gonna have no option. We're gonna have to go fight zombies for a little bit until we die and get some more XP. that gives us a little something to work with. We can at least get up here when we're obviously cold. Our guy's a big Pookie bear. And he, what the hell? He obviously can't get up there when he's cold. Yes, you're slowly dying. We get it. We do have a bit of an issue down here though, because I've noticed that there's something that's not equal about this. Right. So it needs to come out one more. If I'm thinking about this correctly anyway. Who knows for real. Alright, so that's 9 by 9. So realistically, it would need to come over one more and out one more. Right. Beautiful. Pretty sure our guy's gonna start dying here in just a minute. Alright, I gotta go let these dogs in. It's too damn hot out there today. It's like 106. Need a little snack. I'm gonna have to get some more food here in a minute. Great. We have a horde coming this way. There's no way I can take all them on. Oh shit. There ain't no way, bitch. Hit that motherfucker. Swing! What in the hell? You're gonna die anyway, but. Can't hit her! What in the fucking shit? Hit him! Hit him! We knew we were dead. We tried to make it way more grandiose than it was. We got a couple items though. Cooking. We can make bacon and eggs. Hell yeah. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. Now that's what we're trying to get to. Okay, this should now be our 10 by 10. This should be plenty large enough. The heck was that? Sound like a chicken. Alright, so the basic principle is here now. The hell was that? We now have our basic footprint. We almost have just enough wood. We might have just enough wood. Now what we have to figure out, obviously, is where would we want these to be positioned? Because that should give us 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is squared. Do hear a damn chicken. I don't know where he's at. Motherfucker. I wasn't trying to waste any resources right now. However, the game had other plans for us. Of course, we are. I'm gonna need more cobble. All right, basically that is kind of what we're going to go with for the moment. Alright, time to go harvest some more resources. Alright, let's go at least finish out our columns, the bases of our columns, and then yep, we know we're going to need lots more lumber, so let's just go ahead and start knocking trees down. What's going on, Captain Merrill? currently in the process of mining an absolute ton of resources because we have started building our zombie night base. Trying to gather up enough resources to make sure that we can get a nice, solid build going here. Few more stones and then we're going to go ahead and continue our build. Nice. You love to see it. Great, it's gonna get cold again. This is beautiful. Well, at least we got our trees put back out, so we'll have some resources building. I see you, chicken. Shit, what the hell? Maybe it won't storm on us. And it will allow us to finish our deeds. Alright, game, what are you doing? Alright, game. Ooh, son of a... You dusty little slut. Oh my gosh, game. You are really testing my patience at the moment. Fucker. I swear this app is glitching like crazy right now. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, now I do want to be able to see down to this stuff, you know? Okay, well that did not work. Shit, I just had it. Then I can see the legs. What do we want to do for the corner, though? We could do... Where is the one I'm looking for? It is under... It's not that one. Can't think of the name of the one I'm looking for right this minute. It's not the corner beveled, is it? I don't think it is. Because... yeah, that's not gonna give... well... and that would give me clearance. I don't really want to add all the doors inside like I did last time. I mean, it's nice, but it's also kind of a hindrance. Plus, if I do this the way I plan on doing it this time, I'm not going to need all the doors and holes. This is pretty much how we're going with the outside, though. We're not doing no funky side trim or no spectacular looking design at the moment. This is just going to be a simple 10 by 10 base. Built for us to F stuff up. The only other thing I was thinking about is I wonder if I could go on the other side of that, but that's not going to work because yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So that's a half beveled. I wonder if they have. Still don't think that's going to give us as much clearance as that is. And that's not great. But it does allow me to see this side and this side on the inside. Shit. That's not too bad. Fucker. This game has been really playing with my emotions today. And like I said, realistically, we're not going to need that much stuff going on inside of here, because I plan on using the other method that we had of see, like, we could even go with the holes. That would still totally allow me to be able to do that, because no matter what, you're not going to be able to see the outside of the poles. And then we could just drop the That's just a half hole, so we don't want that one. Eighth block centered. See, that's too big. So we would want I don't know which one I want to run with more. I mean, obviously this gives you more accessibility to it. I don't constantly want to be falling in holes though, and at least this way I'd be able to walk across it. The only real thing you have to worry about is cop spit at that point. That would give me access to all of the front legs, or all of the legs, but it's definitely still a little odd that way. I think I would still want to take these. Trying to get things mostly set up for zombie night. We're trying to see what we got here, but we obviously want to leave enough room to be able to make some decent angles. I think we're going to lock these into the corner. Those give us some view anyway. I don't want to put in all of the trap doors. That's really where I'm struggling. I know this is still kind of vulnerable, obviously because it can take damage, but it's really only going to take damage from cop spit coming through. And if I do, you know, the usual zombie barrier that I do around here, they shouldn't be able to get anywhere but the front interface like they did on the other one. Make me a couple of where's the ladder structures? freaking forget where ladders are. All right. I think we're gonna kind of commit to that back here in this section. Like I said, we're just trying something a little new. I don't mind having the grates there versus needing to open and close the doors all the time. Know that we're still going to need the ability to what is it? It was a wedge 60, right, that we used before? No, I'll get that off of there. That's a ramp. Well, you just might die, motherfucker. Give me some squares. We're gonna do a little something here. Come on, game. Why are you glitchy as fuck all of a sudden? Starting to drive me fucking nuts. Gotta be this fucking app. This shit never really happened when I used the Elgato. I don't think a ramp will cut it, right? Because that's going to be too much. That's right, so it was not that. It was... So wedge 60, I can't remember what I used last time. See, that doesn't look right for there either. Fuck. And that's not enough. I can't remember exactly the layout I had. It's getting a little frustrating. Alright, let's make sure this is gonna work. Alright, well, we can see that stuff, but is it gonna be functional that way? I mean, obviously the inside is, but the outside's not gonna be that way. Alright, well, we're definitely going to do telling you what, this game is starting to drive me a little bit bonkers at the moment. It be doing some real funky shit, man. Gonna allow me to see there, but that's not really what. I just can't remember what was used back here, or if it was a wedge 60 that was there, but I can't for the life of me remember what I used. Pretty sure this was game. Boy, boy, boy. I will need to worry a little bit about potential cop spit coming this way, but nothing crazy. Let's see, and then we're gonna have basically our interface is gonna be here. Part of me wants to do this a little different this time. Because I almost feel like we would need to come out to here so we can put our electric fences in there. Because I want them to be stopped like right at the interface. Electric fences running through here. Alright, then that would leave. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright, fill the freaking hole for the moment. I did forget one thing though, I'm just now realizing. Hopefully this whole shit don't collapse. But if I added the interface here, and I don't have the electric door, I need a way to be able to open and close it, right? So in order to do that, I need, it's a beveled corner, right? . 'Cause risk it for the biscuit, right? Alright, and the one I need is... it's the one with just cube beveled corner. Is that the one? Because I could have swore... Did it not even switch? It did switch it. No, it did not switch it, which makes perfect sense as to why it's not fucking working. Oh, man. Alright, so I think we need that to be able to open and close the door. Right? And we are just doing single rotation door this time. Building a masterpiece here, ladies and gentlemen. We are building a masterpiece. Maybe. This does still allow me to be able to shoot down there, but... I don't mind the grading. It's not great. That's alright. I think it's gonna work just fine. We're gonna call it good. We're gonna go ahead and lock this portion in. Like I said, as of right now, it doesn't have to be absolutely beautiful. We're only going to cobblestone right now, and that's really only on the interface. The approach and the legs, most likely. We're going to leave that open. Yeah, because if necessary, I can still do some damage from in here. My bigger concern, I obviously don't have electric fences right now. Alright. We are just putting together our first zombie bait. Mother of God. Our first night zombie base. Which will still be just fine. Obviously later on we'll be adding like plating and stuff like that outside, but for now, do I really want to add, because if I do the electric fences out there, Hmm. We will have to figure that out at another time. I feel like we're going to run ourselves out of time if we don't start committing to putting something together here. I don't remember exactly what I used on the last one for. It's not under that. Nope, 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 nope. No, that's not going to be right. I feel like maybe it was scaffolding. Yes. However, what else did I use? Because I used something else. Was scaffolding would have been on the, would have been center scaffolding? I can't remember exactly. It's been like this. That would be open. What else did we use? We used, no, erase that. See, I know I didn't use this here. I know where I used this, but it wasn't here. Am I tripping? Because something else was used. I don't remember. Because I remember it was used up top. I just can't remember exactly what it was I used. want to do... God damn it, this game is fucking with me right now. Right, so we have to... Alrighty. I'm trying to incorporate two bases into one. I realize what I'm trying to do here. It's not going to work. What do I want to try to do here? That's too steep. Can't decide what I want to try to run with here. Wanted to do something a little different, but what? Oh, shit. I do not remember what the specific piece I'm looking for is called. Maybe it's a 60 wedge? I'm drawing a damn blank. know what I want to go with there, buddy, because I'm not really going to be lobbing grenades, I guess. We've kind of already established that. Just see how that works. And obviously it's not really going to be detrimental to the situation. We can do whatever we want to do. We're going to lock this in up front. I do feel like I'm missing something here, though. I feel like something's... I just can't put my finger on what it is that I'm not recalling here, because there's definitely something I'm missing here. Was it double poles? It was something like that. Because I very distinctly remember putting them on like this. I don't recall if that's it or not. We're about to find out. Honestly, I think that might have been it. I just feel like there's something missing at the bottom too. Well, there's our basic interface, but I still definitely feel like there's something missing here. in the fucking shit is happening here? All right, well, we definitely have a start on the Zombie Night base. We don't have a whole lot of time left to get this thing figured out. Otherwise, we're just gonna be winging it for the first night, which is also fine. We can do that. If I wanted it to be an actual drop pit, it would need to be would need to be like this. And we would have to take this out. Alright, we gotta mine out every bit of this. And actually, wait a minute. Yep, that would be plenty big enough to make them fall. It doesn't even have to be huge. Could be just something as simple as that. Don't worry, this ain't staying here for the moment. We're just doing this to know exactly what we're going to do in the future. Because I don't think we have enough time to actually mine all this out. We might. Ooh, hush your lips. Jackass. Alright, well, we're going to need to go get a bunch more resources, and yeah. We are probably actually going to do away with the door for now. We're probably going to do a pole base to where they come to the front here and I just fight them all. We'll have to see. I don't really know how well it's going to work because it seems like they are pretty resilient against anything that I've been throwing at them so far. So I think we may be a little bit in trouble when it comes to that. And of course everything's wanting to require more and more and more and more. I just don't know. I don't know what the best move is for or is right now. Still on the fence on that one. I mean, obviously, if I wanted to do this, I would need to have strength at 3. It is currently at a 1. Right, which is going to take... Alright, we can probably manage that. Alright, we gotta go get more lumber. And who knows, we may just fight them somewhere else for the first night around and see what happens. Alright, we're gonna have to go fight zombies and die. Because gearing up and I don't really care what anybody says, like if this is set on regular settings I would already be to zombie night, and there's no way, not without mods or other things, that you're ever gonna have enough of the resources that you need. Not unless you have, you know, your loot abundance pressed to the max, or, you know, whatever settings you have, or mods, to be able to have an entire base built and functional by the first zombie night. That's a quality base anyway. Mind you, this base is a little bigger than it probably needs to be. I'm looking for zombies. I haven't seen any. Haven't even had any roaming hordes. That's kind of weird too. I just really don't have enough stamina to do a damn thing. Come on, something just come kill me real quick here. Can't even swing my club or do anything. No, I'm not doing that. You can go on somewhere. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and growl at me and beg for attention. Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, a 2-stone shovel, which isn't really going to help me out with anything at the moment. Beautiful. Okay. Just gonna have to find a way to pick a fight with somebody. I'm gonna have to piss and dig me up something to drink or eat here in a little bit. Been pushing almost 5 hours and I've had a few, literally a handful of chips. So, hungry. I'm freaking hungry. Did something happen to all the zombies, or am I missing something here? I know there's some damn zombies here somewhere. I damn sure didn't turn those zombies off. I've been right here in the game. That shit's crazy. Before there were so many zombies you couldn't even turn your back for 5 seconds, and now there's not even a single zombie in sight so it can kill you. Alright, well I guess we'll just keep wandering. Hey! 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 Zombie. Not even worthy of me. Big Betty got the slaps. Are you hungry, girl? You hungry, ain't you? Come on, girl, come get it. Damn, bunny rabbit. Where's my arrow at? Can't get him back. Oh shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat and find out what these dogs are barking about. right. Had to have me a bite. Nothing like a brat. Sheesh. That man took a licking and kept on ticking. Is that a pig? Are you fucking shitting me? He's gonna fucking kill me. Holy shit. Fuck you, this is my piggy. Why am I over? What's happening right now? The hell was that? I fucking know, I just heard a deer. Hey, ladies and gents. We're actually right by a pretty big city. Kind of surprising. Did find us a little bit of meat. Bitch, you better back the fuck up. There ain't no fucking way this fucking glitching ass shit is gonna magically make me die to this little piece of shit. Of course. Of fucking course, dude. I mean, if anybody needs to see what I mean by it glitches, it literally glitches every fucking time a zombie comes close to me. It's fucking old. Like, you see it stutter right there? Like, not even a zombie around. It's like rendering bullshit. I know this much, it's fucking bullshit. It's trash. You can see it just as I'm running along, it'll be like, oh, dude's having a fucking seizure or something. Better hush your ass up back here. You telling me you guys never experienced that shit? Or like you start moving it and it moves slow and all of a sudden it'll just shoot across the screen? Like, hopefully that's just my game so you guys don't have to deal with that shit. That shit is fucking crazy. you can confuse it, get it to stall. It's great. It's fucking great, I tell you. Alright, we're gonna go get some more lumber. I know you guys saw it that time. Thought I seen something out of my peripheral. Gotta love harvesting resources. You absolutely gotta love it. Has to be one of the favorites. Gotta make enough for some cobble. Every one of our points from now on are going into something that we can use for zombie night. We're gonna need the ability to be able to beat them with a club at maximum efficiency. Probably need to figure out how to get some armor, but it's not going to be real easy. I've been looking around. I just hear something. Maybe not. All right. What the hell's going on with these joysticks? But God dang. They're a little bit sweaty or something. Alright, I don't know how much more time I'm going to put in on stream today. I'm probably going to put in more time, but I don't know how much more I'm going to stream because I'm going to be kind of in and out. So we're going to gather a few more resources. And then I'm going to exit up out of here. See, you see that fucking stutter that it does right there? That's what the fuck it does all the damn time. That fucking weird ass stutter. Fucking times do I gotta hit that goddamn button for you to swing this fucking club? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Has to be something totally different because I never struggled this hard in the other servers to kill them. I mean, obviously, if I'm not on a higher game stage, how the hell is it taking this much damage to kill a zombie? clearly doesn't check out here, guys. Oh, stutter again. Start taking a tally of how many times this game fucking stutters. There's another one right there. You see it? It's a regular occurrence. You can't tell me that it's just my console, my game. It regularly happens. Only thing that could make it regularly on my end is this app. This fucking game be stuttering like crazy right now. Really starting to piss me the fuck off. What do I want to try to go with? I don't know what the hell I want to go with here. I don't even see the ones that I'm actually freaking looking for. That's what's really frustrating. I can't think of the name of them. That's not what I'm looking for. Time we got. Yeah, I got about 6 more minutes I can put in for the day, so we're probably just gonna say the hell with it. We're gonna go up here, we're gonna finish up this corner. Hey, this fucking stuttering shit's really about to fucking get on my last nerve. Alright, basic structure is pretty much here. We are obviously going to have some different stuff to do here. Oh, damn it, game. And honestly, we may need one more row underneath. Fuck you. Fuck you and your random desyncing bullshit. Bitch. Obviously, we're going to have something a little different. Almost feel like they're still going to be able to stay here. Say, look, I can stay here. Super interesting. Alright, well, we're not going to close anything in that we can't upgrade, so now I'm going to have to craft a whole bunch of cobblestone and finish digging this stuff out. But I have some things I got to take care of. As I said earlier, I'm going to need to be in and out for a little while, so I'm not going to be able to continue streaming. Put in a good 5.5 hours today, and I plan on trying to obviously continue this mission, but I'm not going to be able to do it while on stream because I'm going to be coming in and out doing little things, and that's that. So for today, that is it. Much love. Be safe. I hope y'all enjoyed it, and stay tuned, and we'll see what happens next. See you guys on the next one. Love y'all. So, oh, sorry, Cathermel. Was it you don't have it linked in your Twitch? I don't have it linked in Twitch. No, I don't think so. But it's the same as anything else. I don't really have a favorite game. I play all different kinds of stuff. It's hard to learn everything in the beginning. It's like starting any other like open world game. This just has a little added layer of fun to it, I would call it, because every 7 days you have to be ready for what they call Horde Night. And then you just get an onslaught of zombies that come over and over and over again until daylight breaks. But I play racing games, I play open world, I play RPGs, MMORPGs. This is definitely a fantastic game, and it's came a long ways. The Legacy Edition was a little crazy and glitchy, but they're continually making updates. I play on Xbox console, but I know that PC also has a platform over there for it, and you know they have a big following and a lot of people that play in the community gaming. So yes, I play all kinds of stuff. I play simulators, I play things like Dying Light, I play Ark Raiders from time to time. I used to be a big Call of Duty player, but I got out of that when all the cheating and all the the hacking and everything else weren't rampant, I decided that I was getting away from that genre. Not even really that genre, because I still play Apex Legends and I still play, like I said, Ark Raiders. But if I want to get my blood flowing, I definitely go over and play some shooter games for a little while. Oh yeah, 100%. A PC, if I didn't have so much invested in my console and I didn't have over 240 games already purchased and, everything for the Xbox console, or for example, if I could basically play every single one of my Xbox games on my PC, that would be one thing. But right now, that's not the way it is. You kind of have to do the remote play feature to play your Xbox games on the PC, and then you get a little bit of latency, and it's just not as smooth as if I had the game on the PC itself. I've heard through the grapevine that they're making it to where, eventually they're going to integrate everything to where whatever you have on your Microsoft console, you'll be able to play on the PC, but it's just not there yet. Oh, I definitely work. I work usually 40 plus hours a week. I'm also a local handyman, so I never know when I'm going to have jobs come up. I do all kinds of things. Streaming and gaming is just kind of my pastime activities, like is what I do to wind down. I'm from Missouri in the United States. Are you talking about playing the Xbox games on the PC itself, Cathamero? Really? Hmm. You should do me a favor and post that in my Discord for me. I would definitely be willing to check that out because, like I said, here, we're waiting on this anyway, but, this is what I mean when I say that, I can't afford to go to PC because the ridiculous amount of games that I have on Xbox, I would never be willing to purchase all these games again to go over to PC. That's an astronomical amount of games. Well, look, 314 games, so I was off by 70 games. 314 games I'm not repurchasing on the PC. So yes, if I could figure that out, that would solve two things for me, right? Because right now, if I click off of this screen, right, because I'm remote playing, so if I click over here on this tab, it automatically does this BS. Cathamero, thank you for the follow over there on YouTube. What do you mean exactly by customized panel? I have all kinds of stuff that's just not set up. I have banners, I have all kinds of emotes, I have all kinds of stuff saved in a file right now, but I just have not put any of that on there. Yeah, I should be vertical streaming too. I just set that up not too long ago, but the vertical's kind of weird on YouTube. It doesn't really display properly. It didn't last time. I checked anyway. Let me see if it's displaying properly now. Yeah, see, it's still not displaying properly. It's supposed to display exactly like my vertical does on Twitch, but it doesn't. It just displays the game. It doesn't display my my stuff outside of that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'll probably add you as soon as I'm done here, Johanna. Joanna, sorry. We're impatiently, patiently waiting to see if this world ever actually initializes. If not, we may just we may just delete both of these and start anew. I do like all the sandbox options that they have now, though, to where we can go through and adjust and edit anything. I'm kind of curious as to how fast you could actually get your progression up. Simply because I think that's the worst part for me is the slow grinding progression. I appreciate that, Catherine Merrill. If I could get past that slow grinding initialization part to where you can actually get to the things that you want particularly fast, I wouldn't mind starting this game over, every few months or whatever. But it's that slow grinding progression to get through their stages of things that you need to do to get your 4x4 unlocked, or like, get the weapons that you want. Yes, yes. The only complaint I have about the group server is the damn Twitch Discord link shit that makes, for some reason, it's so fucking laggy, dude. Like, that is the only complaint. I love playing over there with you guys, but that shit is so laggy, it's almost broken. Yeah, yeah, and the thing of it is, like, it almost makes it so cumbersome that you can only enjoy it sometimes. You know, like, obviously, if it worked flawlessly and you could just play the game like normal, but it's like when people start spawning everything in, then the game's like, blah, 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 I don't know what's happening. And before you know it, you're dead by like six bears, and you're like, I didn't even know they spawned in yet. But like I said, I've also realized that I don't necessarily have to log into it, and then it runs a lot smoother on my end. But the weird side to that is I can log in and log into everything on my end, and it runs smooth as butter over here. But it's like when we're all in the same server together and we're all running it and things are happening simultaneously, it's absolute chaos. I don't think the game actually knows what's happening at that point. You just gotta hold on to your ass and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean that definitely might make it much smoother. I just know that, you know, we played multiple times, and like if I didn't log into it, like it seemed, decent and playable. But if we all logged into it at once and like people started dropping commands and shit, eh, it was real chaotic. The game, I think it was the game itself that didn't even really know what was happening. I don't think it was anybody's internet or anything like that. I just think the game itself was freaking out. See, I don't really do the tiki taki. I did it for a while, but I pretty much stick to the basics, man. Like, I used to do the Facebook gaming, and I used to do all that different kind of stuff too, and it's a whole lot. I mean, mind you, I have a PC that's powerful enough to do whatever, but it's a lot of different settings. You got to go in and change all of your different infos. You got to go in and make sure everything's logged in properly. And oh yeah, yeah. If you're running that many third party little widgets and shit, that's definitely gonna create some funkiness. Supermarket Simulator. That's one I don't think I've played. Now that's available on Xbox as well. Cause see, I have like Power Wash Simulator, and I have like some of the farming sims, and shoot, I think I have quite a few of them. I can't even think of all the different sims. I mean, I even have Sims. I have Sims 4 with a whole bunch of different add-ons and shit that was free in the I don't know, Game Pass or some shit for a little while. Okay, Supermarket Simulator. Let me jot that one down real quick so I don't forget that one. I might have to go check that out. Because I've been thinking about running like a simulator Saturday, or like a Sunday simulator, or run at least one day of the week that I'm doing some kind of simulators. Yeah, which is definitely kind of weird. That's just like, I don't understand why, you know, obviously more of the simulators, they could make multiple simulators that are co-op or multiplayer, and it would be much better. Okay, okay, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely check that one out. We've uh, we've been waiting on this world to initialize for roughly another 20 minutes. I don't know that this world is going to initialize. Would be really nice if it would. I would like to see what their so-called initialization of this world would look like, especially with the zombie base and everything else I had going on here. Old Market Simulator. See, like that's kind of the simulators I like, where it's not just like, okay, let's see, Old Market Simulator as well. See, I like the ones where you can be able to be interactive with it, right? You can go fishing, you can, raise your crops, you can raise your animals, you can do those kinds of things. Um, I don't like the just straight linear, where it's like, oh, somebody's delivering goods, you get to sell the goods, and shit like that. I like the full immersion. I'll definitely check those out. That is for sure. And you guys are mostly only live on the weekends, right? Because the reason I ask is, once this job actually rolls out for me, I'm going to be highly unavailable through the week with my side jobs, and with, I'll be working Monday through Thursday, 10 hours a day, till my training period is over. And then I'll be going to the, 5/8, of course. Yeah, store sims are definitely not that popular. I mean, I know a few people that have made some decent success on playing simulators, but like I said, a lot of people do this stuff to have that, oh, I want to go viral and make all kinds of money. That's not really truly why I do this aspect of things here. If I'm being honest, this is more like my fun time, my free time, my downtime. This is how I relax. Plus, I don't know, I'm kind of one of them people that I feel like somebody should always leave something behind when they're gone, you know? And this is just kind of like my video game journal log, you know, for like, let's just say one day I'm not on this earth and my kids are like, man, I would love to hear my father's voice, or, you know, go see him do some stupid shit on a game. Well, guess what? They have access to my YouTube, you know, like, so this is a multifaceted situation for me. Sure, would I love to, you know, be affiliate or partner and, you know, make some money doing this? Absolutely. Would I quit my everyday 9 to 5 to do this on a regular scale? Yes, I would. But is it my number one focus? No. I have lost faith a while ago, but just been kind of chit chatting, you know. I'm feeling you on that one. Let's let's not lose faith completely. All right, let's go in here, make a little adjustment. We do have a 3.0 saved. We know 2.6 is not going to load into 3.0, and if it does, I'm gonna need to leave it here for a long while. However, check out the two games. Okay, hold on. Let me just get back into the main screen here, and then I will go check out those real quick. Yeah, well, I lost faith on those loads. I don't think none of that's gonna matter, man. I think it's broken, which is fine. I'll start all over again. I don't really care. I just probably am gonna set my skill books to where I read one of them and I get like 20 levels, you know. That is gonna be. Why is my stuff lagging? Oh, I see. Now I'm losing my mind. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Oh, fuck. Games, Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass. Games coming soon, recently added, most popular. Watch it be on leaving soon. Games home. I can't just look at Game Pass. What? Oh shit. Okay, well, let's try that again. There it is. Let's watch this trailer here. Thought we were watching a trailer here. What the hell? Now it completely froze up. What the? It's literally frozen up. Trying to reconnect. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay, Microsoft, get your shit together. I don't want to see this flying penis any longer. I think everybody's logging in expecting to see zombies, even though we have not. We have failed twice in 55 minutes to get the file to convert. Now look, it's gonna be broken. It's not even gonna let me do the remote play. Great. Look what you did, Cathamero. I'm blaming this all on you. Now we gotta watch this space penis fly forever. Okay, can we try this one more time? What the hell is happening? Dude, something is absolutely broken. Alright, we powered everything off. We're gonna do a hard reset. What did you do, Cathamero Gaming? You did this to us. Something is truly broken. I can't tap to continue. What in the hell is happening? Yep. I know who to blame for this one. Like, there's nothing even here. Okay, quit then. Like, what the hell is this thing even doing, dude? Hooray! One more time. Let me guess. Now the Xbox app has crashed. Beautiful. This is this type of stuff I love to see. You love to see it. It's not even letting me. What the fuck? We're gonna have a problem here. One more time. One more time. Let everything relax for just a minute. Ah, I do see your YouTube post. I appreciate that. All right, now everything has had a chance to relax. Now run this shit. Stop fucking with me. All right, well, beautiful. That has quit. That has quit. You know what we're not gonna do? We're not going back in to check them games out right now. That we are not doing. Because somehow or another the Microsoft Store has just thrown up all over the Xbox app. Nah, I don't think so. I will definitely check them out. However, the beauty of technology has said that that's not going to happen right at this moment. What are you snoring about over here? Oh, we're gonna start being like all the other games out there. Oh, I did not hit credits full. Yeah. Yeah, well, you see, what had happened was... Let's see. Now, I wonder, just as a curiosity, right? Like, obviously, this is the 3.0, which I tried to load in. Wouldn't do it. This is V2.6. I could try to load into it. What do you think? What do you think? I made the copy, even though the copy is no good. Otherwise, I have to delete said copy. Alright, so for now, we're going to delete the 3.0 copy. I got to make room to be able to start a new profile at our new game anyway. Difficulty, adventurer, that's fine. That's default. Preset adventurer, yeah. Difficulty, official. Wait, so... Man, they've changed a lot of this shit. So that's official. That's user. Biome animal respawn very slow. Blood moon frequency disabled. Almost creative mode. Enemy spawning no. What? Range damage 200%, terrain damage. That seems a little odd. I don't want none of this shit. All right. Static world. Existing random world. Create new random world. Chunk persistence. Super long. I guess I would have to go on main, right? And then go sandbox options. Man, there's so much going on here. Okay, so magazine progress. This is the thing for me, right? Obviously, we want crafting progression on. Yes, yes, yes. Repair method. Both repair kits and combined station. Yes. Oh, I forgot they did bring back the combined station, didn't they? Item degradation. How fast weapons and tools lose durability. Default uses XML configuration values. I don't know what all that is. Determines how much an item degrades when repaired. See, a lot of this is something I'm going to have to understand. The progression gained from reading a skill magazine. Well, shit, we're going to crank that up because I'm tired of reading these damn magazines for skills. Crafting timer. Time required to craft items. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I mean, obviously, I don't want to, the widget drops books. Well, see, and that's the thing, right? Like, I wouldn't mind the reading of the books, but I feel like there should be the hybrid progression like there is here, right? Where you get crafting progress at the same time you get magazine progress. The big thing is, like, they relied very heavily on the magazine progress in the last one, and I think that was absolute trash. I mean, you very rarely got any of your experience from, like, doing the actual tasks, and I think that that's wrong. I feel like you should always be able to get, you know, progression, experience, whatever you want to call it, off of whatever the crafting or repairing or building or mining, any of that stuff should all have progression. And it seemed like some things you didn't get progression from. Specifically like farming. The only thing you got experience out of in farming was harvesting. And you didn't get any progression towards, you know, your actual farming skills. Why are you down here growling at me? You got something to say to my face? Hmm? Is there something you would like to say to me? Right here in front of these people on this stream? Hmm? I tried to play with you this morning. All you want to do is sleep. Now that I'm busy with these wonderful people, now you want to create a problem. Wow. My bulldog. His name's Jerry. The other one's June. She's laying back here being a good dog. This one, very needy. Okay, crafting max quality is 6. Backpack crafting. Yeah, there's a lot of this that I'm going to have to understand. Vehicle fuel usage, vehicle entity damage, block damage, self-damage. What? How much damage your vehicle receives from collisions? Well, this seems like it's gotten a whole lot different. Okay, celebrate kills. What's this? Enable celebratory confetti particles on entity kill. Headshots only. Option triggers confetti for headshot kills. Does not apply to passive animals. Sure, let's do it. Tiny zombies. Okay, so they're incorporating some of the stuff that we already use with the add-ons into this, right? Tiny zombies, silly sounds. Oh, so the miscellaneous tab is what... Well, I know because we've used the widget. I'm confused. So miscellaneous has no bearing on what the actual full map's going to be like for me. Sheesh. If you don't stop low growling at me right now, bro, we got problems. We're gonna have problems, you understand? Big, large problems. Entities. Enemy spawning, yes. Enemy density is default. Overrides biome enemy density and sets how many enemies spawn in each biome. Default uses XML configuration values. This dog down here is gonna... Zombie digging, let's turn that off for now. Zombie rage. Chance for zombies to enter rage mode when damaged. Zombies eat animals, that's fine. Zombie feral sense. Dude, what is your problem? I'm not stopping what I'm doing right now because you're demanding attention. No. You gotta quit that. Alright? Don't get yourself in trouble. You had all morning to hang out with Dad, but you wanted to sleep and be grouchy. This is the shit I get to deal with. Alright, we're just going to run that. I don't know. We're going to go into a random gen map. We're going to name it this. We're going to create a new random world. We're going to do chunk persistence long. We're going to do large world size. What's advanced generation, though? Map features, towns default, wilderness POIs, rivers. So you can literally adjust all of this. Warning, changes to these settings may break trader progression. Okay, so we don't really want to do that. What the hell did you just do? This enough. No. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. Okay, screw it. Let's jump in. We're going to jump into our first 3.0 and at least load it in, and then maybe, just maybe, which I doubt it because now we don't have enough save data to be able to convert the other one. So we're probably just going to start all over again. Obviously, there is a lot of settings that we can go through, so yeah, you wouldn't have got yelled at if you stopped. You can see I'm busy. I tried to play with you all morning, and you wanted to be a grouchy ass. Now that I'm busy, now you want something different. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, after an hour and 15 minutes, over 50 minutes of waiting on it to convert my old file to a file I could play, and adjusting some of the settings, we are finally going to load into a random gen map and see what kind of shenanigans we get. And of course, just in time for my controller to throw the orange light on and tell me that it's dying. You gotta love it. You gotta love that shit. You can't make this shit up. Come on with it already. You have left so many options, I don't even know what I want. Though some of those presets seemed a little extreme, like 200% range damage, 200% melee damage. That's pretty fucking crazy. They have pretty much made it to where you can make it very violently extreme if you would like to. Sure, seems like a plan. What could go wrong, right? What in the hell is happening here? Hold on. Why am I magically not getting... Okay, sorry about that. I was not getting any Xbox app audio at the moment. Yeah, it's the same shit. Read the damn thing. Yeah. Yay. Same damn shit. Over and over. I need some stones. Give me that shit too. I'll take that. I'll take that and that. Part of me feels like maybe I should have made a really tiny map. What the biomes would have been like. All right next to each other. I forget, what's the map called that Wayward Echo plays on? There's supposedly a map where all of the biomes intersect in the center. Any more rocks I can gather? Alright, at least it's gonna guide me to where I gotta go. Oops. Primitive outfit, blah, 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 blah. You provided the capable to be capable with much potential. We have marked on your map the nearest White River outpost location. There is to find a trader where you can buy and sell goods and trade stories and friendly citizens. Welcome. Okay. Oh boy. Time to see how much of a menace I can be. These zombies don't stand a chance. You know, like I said before, the crafting, the early challenges and stuff like that, none of that really bothers me. It's the slow grinding progression that can fuck right off. Hopefully we're going to get some progress reading these magazines quickly. See, my settings don't seem to really be accurate. It says I put it on 7 and I got 3. So am I misunderstanding something about that? I see our first victim. Also, Cathameril, are you still here? I see they still have a hell of a delay and beatings. Somebody answer me this. Did we at least get the chicken coop? The hell is that? That's a new zombie? No, it ain't. That's Mr. Tubby Tubby. Oh, missed him. Can I retrieve my arrows? Shut up. Shut up, we're busy here. Men are talking. Stupido. Oh shit, not a stamina. I forget. I'm just a little newbie. Damn, what's this boy made out of? I know he's got all that pillowy outer coating, but all right. Ow, bitch. Oh, shit. Game glitching. Giving the zombies the advantage already. Oh, damn, son. I'm already down to 52 life. I better watch myself. Of course, we're getting the glitchies. That's always fantastic. Typical gameplay in the world of zombie anger and hatred. My arm is sprained and there ain't nothing I can do about it at the moment. wrecked. I can't wait for this old man to talk shit to me again. This is my favorite part of the game. Let me tell you what. There's nothing like having an old man talk bad to you without being able to beat the shit out of him.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it? Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Are you just now completing my quests? That's fucking weird. Homesteading. Now we gotta figure out where we would like to have us a little location, but we know nothing about this map. Got a little spot there. Pretty big map. Wonder how close it is to the actual Navis game preset. Obviously, I don't have a nerd outfit. And see, that's weird too, because it's set on 7. Now, did we not set it to where we get way more progression than that? I'm pretty sure we did. Looks like there's a town up here. Kinda need to set up for our first zombie night. That's gonna be the biggest thing. This is a little swamp location. A little waiting pool. Oh, we're right by the high school already, huh? Oh, that's promising. She's gonna follow us everywhere. Like that shit? How about that? Feel like, oh, we can mess with the sandbox options. See, why does it still have the presets so high? What? And it says that player damage. Am I missing something here? Holy crap, you can mess with the crosshairs now? Now that is something fabulous. Line thickness. We want them shits thick. Make that shit real thick, huh? And huge. Nah, we don't want that. Shit, you can mess with the color now too? Now what? Alright, we're going green. Magenta's not bad. Go red. Red still seems a little weird, don't it? Seems to blend with a lot of things that it shouldn't blend with. Huh. Oh, I feel like there's gonna be piggies in here. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! It's too early for this! I'm but a mere boy! Damn, son! Yep. Got my ass eaten for the first time. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I love to see. I'm never getting that bag back. Does it spawn him back in? What? 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 That's a little bit insane for that fucker to be right here where I spawned at. Land claim block. Well, I'm in no position to place a land claim at the moment. Though there are quite a few options here. I gotta piss real bad. Shut up! She's mad. She's real mad. I just don't know where I want to try to set up my initial shelter at. A chicken coop? What? You serious? Oh, hell yeah. So maybe they do have them now? Who's Doogie in here? What you got in there? Oh shit, who's coming? What? Oh, you? It's you again? Ain't got time for that. We gotta find us a spot, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I gotta piss. I will be right back. Give me just 1 second. All right, we are back. We're just kind of giving this one a little bit of a run through to see how much has changed, what's different. We may go to a different map. We may try different things. This is obviously an underground. Just don't know where we would want to go. That's the difficult part about a random gen. I mean, obviously we could place a base anywhere we want. We just have to truly decide what it is that we want. I may have to look up some other people's previous settings to find out. Like, I want to maximize. I want to maximize my my growth. I don't want to go through this slow ass progression. I want to get into the game. I've done plenty of the slow ass progression over time. Got tons and tons and tons of hours into this game. Can't really do, I mean, we could do a base there, but it would be a different type of base. What did you say? You say something crazy to me? Stupid. Hurry up! The decisions. Do not like how your reticle is definitely very opaque. Like it's not great. Being in the city wouldn't be a huge mistake. I do not like how the trader is not marked. Bong. What can you do about that, though? So you can't really adjust any of that outside of game. Or inside of game. Like, So you can make it even more see-through. That's kind of fucked up. Try that and see what that looks like. I mean, it still kind of blends in with everything, which is not great. Let's make the line thickness just thick as hell. Bump up the scale just a little bit. It still seems a little funky. That's the thing, I've already been here. I've already been here, and I've already completed the quest for it. See, like, I've got that quest already. Done, and he's still not on here. Yeah, I think it might be a setting that I messed with. So I may have to back out real quick. Why? What? Wait, what? Yes. So did I not set him to be visible on the map? Is that what it was? That's because that's what I was thinking, is that I just... And that's... I think I have to... Okay, let's put this back down to red because I like that a little better. Are you talking about in the sandbox options? Because that doesn't really give me the ability to mess with anything in-game. What's preset to local? Hmm? Yes, which means I'm gonna have to back out, right? Beautiful. Press it for science. I will when we go back in there. Like I said, I don't even care about this save game if I'm being 100% honest. I may actually quit and start a very, very small map just so I can actually get some scientific research done. Did you happen to see what was inside that little bitty shack in the middle of that pig pen? There's not very many settings that you can adjust inside of there. General crosshairs. Don't care about none of that. Let's go to play game. See, and for some reason, it keeps resetting me back to these fucking settings that I did not put in here. Traders. Trading enabled. Trader hours. Trader dialogue. I almost turned that shit off so I didn't have to hear Rec talk shit to me. Vending enabled. Trader protection. Vending count. Vending reset. Buy price. Trader buy limit. What? What is this? Maximum number of each item a trader will buy before refusing more. Lower values limit how much you can sell per restock cycle. What? Okay, but I'm not seeing anywhere where it says... Keep it 100 with you. I'm being distracted by 3 goth girls doing a just chatting stream. It's pissing me off. They got talking about all the subs and bits they're being gifted. Yes, you're not wrong, dude. You are not wrong. 100% not wrong. I'm just so confused why I mean, you would think it would be under traders, right? Buy limit. Trader max quality, vending enabled. It doesn't say anything about the map though. World maybe. Global game stage. Biome progression. Max tech type. Yeah, I looked for it and I couldn't find it, so give me just 1 second here. And this this weird thing that says about how you get whatever your books bullshit entities where is it talking about the books? I just seen it. Absolute quality. Where was the book reading? Am I losing my damn mind? There it is. Magazine progress. Progress gained from reading skill magazines. So I have it set to 7. But it did not save inside of the game because I was still only getting 1 per book reading. Okay, well, we'll see. Trading is enabled, trader hours, dialogue, global trader stage. What's this? Global modifier for trader stage progression controls the quality and variety of items sold by traders. Default uses XML configuration values. Okay. Just making sure it's not in there. We'll jump back in. We'll see. We're going to do this for science. I also wonder if when I load in here, am I going to have to click to do local because it was still showing opposite settings of what I was using. Oh, so, okay, so beautiful. That means that we will be getting another update relatively soon. Maybe it's because I did a random gen and I didn't just do my regular tried and true Navigain. I mean, obviously you can go to your map and set it the way you want it. But if I have to set every location, get the fuck out of here. Because honestly, I just ran in a circle. Oh, look, hey, it's there. And I didn't change anything. I literally just backed out and came back into the game, and magically the trader's now marked on the map. Ah, beautiful. Well, we'll take it. Come here, fella. Let's talk about it. I don't talk so well. I let my club do the talking. I'm trying to find a place to set up a base. Like, did they actually add Yeah, yeah. It just, you know, the classic Legacy Edition, where you basically just unplug and replug it back in and change nothing and it all works fine. Yeah, gotta love it. You know, I've missed that. You know, that's something I've definitely missed when it comes to gaming. One thing I can't decide is if I want to... Do I want to have a base right out in the wide open? Do I want to have it kind of concealed? What do you mean, 5-star? Talking about POIs? Yeah, the problem with those type of bases, and this is kind of where I stand on it, like a lot of times your land claim block, like especially if you're playing multiplayer, your land claim block doesn't ever claim as much of an area as the entire base. So your base is then vulnerable, which means also zombie spawns can spawn sometimes inside your base. Now, unless I went in and changed, you know, the claim block distance and stuff like that, but to do that, it only works for multiplayer, so my base would still be vulnerable come zombie night, you know? So it does claim the whole school. Okay, see, I had never placed one to see. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to on multiplayer, but like if you're playing solo, like a solo run, you can't really, because your land claim block size, from my understanding, only matters in multiplayer. But in solos, it is more based on zombie respawn area. Oh, this is a base. Alright, we're going to do this for science. You ready? Because it still says that... Okay, so that's set right. What? Oh, no, hold on. What's preset to local? Preset name. Preset from... No, we're not going to change that. Because it should be set on what my presets are now. Oh, well, I see 4 absolutely delicious dead gentlemen over there. What do we got here, though? They're so girthy and sexy. Ooh. Okay, well, I know that in the previous edition, if you hovered over the land claim, it basically told you that it didn't matter in solo what you set it to. It was only for zombie spawn. It only really mattered for multiplayer, because multiplayer kept your base safe and your offline safety at a greater distance. So unless that changed between there and here, it stated that if you're not in a multiplayer server, it only serves to keep zombie spawns at bay. Oh shit. I pissed off the whole crew. Oh boy. No, so like if you hover over the land claim thing, it states that multiplayer, it basically keeps your base safe from offline activity and player activity, but in solos, it only does zombie spawn, so it's a safe spot that zombies can't spawn. Alright, I can't fight these guys right now. Bitch! I'm not trying to lose my bag over here with all you assholes, that's for sure. Now, like I said, I mean, I could be wrong, but the reason I looked it up was because obviously in the other version I had two different bases, and so I looked it up to see how many land claim blocks you could have in general. And I know in the 2.6 version you could have up to 3 land claim blocks, and it stated in there that though land claim blocks really are pointless for solo player, except for zombie respawns and the fact that you can pick up and move your items without needing to destroy them. And in multiplayer, it served as basically offline protection, zombie spawn protection, and obviously base raid protection from players, as long as the land claim covered your entire area. I just can't figure out where the hell I want to potentially set up a base and do a land claim block. That's the last thing that I have to do for my early game quests right now. Part of me wants to do it right out in the middle of the open, not too far from the trader. Plus, I think being close to a city would be pretty beneficial because I could loot and pillage the village. Holy shit. She slapped me like my mama used to. Alright, I've had about enough of you guys. I'm just trying to find a home here. Oh shit. My club is broken. That's it. You fucked up now. Let me repair my stuff. Huh. You get 4. The quarry takes 4 blocks to take over, and so does the military base with the strip club in the basement. Yeah, so I know on 2.6 it said that you could get up to 4 for a single claim, but it read that you got 1 to 3. So I was confused by that myself because it kind of contradicted its own words. That's why, like I said, I could be wrong about what the land claim block says, because, you know, Google tells you one thing, but the game might actually let you do another. Okay, now, this is another thing. What does the star mean now? Attack a minute. So you get bonus attack rate on this one? Confused. Alright, let's see if this works, though. So, I knew I heard something. Where your ass at? Come here, boy. Get! Asshole. Oh, what the... I said sit down. Okay, so big hitter. Let's see if it actually... 8. Okay, so it did give me my 7 on that one. But it was only giving me a single before. I've set up bases on top of bridges before. They're not too bad of a setup, but you gotta do it right. Because you get the nice little beam they have to walk across, and then if they fall, obviously they do damage. But you gotta have a way for them to get up here too. Wouldn't be a bad early game base. Ah! Simmer down now. Simmer the fuck down now. I definitely know that I've seen a few of the new POIs like the, oh god. Oh god. This is a new POI. As I do, oh gosh. A dog crate. This one's not new. Maybe it's just not on Navisgain because I don't remember seeing this one. I'm pretty intimate with the Navisgain map, but not any of the other stuff. And by intimate, I mean... Bitch! Oh, I'm suffering lacerations. I'm bleeding out my butthole! Lucky motherfucker. Come here. Woo. Stupid. Can I get my stuff back? You ain't even gonna give me my stuff back? Ah, I'll shoot you right in your asshole. Peekaboo, motherfuckers! Why do I feel like... exactly. I knew suddenly there was going to be 27 of them. I'm half tempted to start over again and do a very small random gen map. Explain the difference in that to me. So I'll still get all the biomes, right? In a small random gen, it's just going to be all biomes in a much smaller location or area. I'm not super versed when it comes to the random gen maps and how they work. I am encumbered. I need to build me a spot to store all my shit real soon so I can start making progress. But where do I want to do such things? Could nerd pole to the roof of this building and set me up a small mini base on the roof of this hotel. Or, like I said, I could nerd pole. I could set one up right here in the middle of this bridge. I've run bases on bridges before. Hmm. 42 wood. Bigger problem here is this bridge is a little different than some of the ones I've built on before. I would probably have to have I just don't know what I want to do yet. It'd be great if I could just stumble upon like the perf location. Easy, Killer Bee. Doghouse. Great, that means there's probably dogs over here. It's one of the worst things in this game for me. I hate the dogs. But being right outside one of these cities like this would be highly beneficial for experience, resources, like everything. What is this? Chicken? This has concrete walls, fences, tower. What's old girl hidden? Can't put it on the truck. Get out of here. Idiot. See, part of me kind of wonders if I could just build a simple, a simple first base right here. It would just be a very simplistic base. Oh, hell yeah. I got a fast track to my location? That's always cool. That's when you know you're succeeding. Get them all to jump off there. Sadly, I don't think that's going to be what I'm looking for. Though I do think I could just at least use this for some storage at the moment. Right now it's basically just going to hold every damn thing that I don't need. Nope, I need those. obviously would have to eliminate that ladder or just risk them coming over here to me. What the shit? Because even placing a land claim block's not really gonna matter. Come on, buddy. I need to craft me a bed to put here. I will address this issue real soon. Jump over. Jump over. Let me swing at you in midair. You can't jump? Really? Can you not jump? Alright. I definitely know the UI needs to be more transparent. Let's go a little more than that. We'll go full size. At least I can see through it this way. What do I need for a bedroll? I need more fibers. Okay, well. At least I know you can't jump. That's a plus. Oh, you can? You imagine? Damn, that sucked, didn't it? Come on, try that again. I hear you down here beating the shit out of stuff you shouldn't be touching. Oh gosh. Back up, fool. Oh shit. They all so angry. You didn't hit me. You didn't hit me, bro. Okay, maybe he hit me. It could have happened. Bro. What the? The hell was that? Where did the floor go? Who blew up down there? Alright, we're going back. Oh, it said on drop everything? Man, get out of here, boy. Oh, I hear dogs. That's what we love. Oh, fuck. Dog's chewing his way through over there. Yeah, buddy. This is gonna be exciting. Where did this go to, though? It's literally just... What? In the hell? Okay, game. Okay, game. Alright, game. Love it. Game. Stop fucking with me right now. Game is getting real glitchy and weird. Not okay with it. We're gonna claim one. And we're gonna put it here. Get this quest done. Which is not going to matter, because we're not really gonna be here. However, it gets the quest done. I know there's a dog over there in that. So that's beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta start out with nothing and work your way to something. What the? Nobody said to put that there. You can't put that there. Hold stone axe. I have my stone axe. Upgrade a block. Oh. That worries me because they can get up here that way. Let's just hope they're not smart enough to use that to get up. No, Fairy, I won't be sending you a request on Discord until I get done doing what I'm doing here. I will never, for nobody, take time out of my streaming and gaming to go to Discord and add somebody while I'm streaming and gaming. So if you would like to add me, you can go over there and add me, and then I will check it out when I'm done here. Yeah, I get about 15 of those every time I get online. Alright, well, we have a bed, we have a land claim block, we are on a roof where zombies can jump off of there onto our head, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. I just needed a place to put some items so I can go continue figuring out where the hell I want my main base to be. I do need to get some more stone so that way I can make more stone arrows. Can make a few right now. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I get a lot of those. And it's like, they will pick and choose one thing you don't have. And, they want to show you their artwork, but then it's like, you know, hey, buy my stuff. I can do it for you right now. Just pay me a little money. you could show them your own artwork. Like, hey, I have an entire folder full of different artwork. And they'll be like, yeah, but it's not nearly as good as mine. Yeah. Yep, I would agree. And like I said, some of them have absolutely fantastic artwork, you know. I like to see their content and stuff like that, you know, but I can even go on a 20-minute spiel about how I'm not spending any money and, you know, this isn't paying me any money and I'm already into it like 3,000, you know, and everything else. And they're like, but it would be that much better if you had. Really? Paying you an extra $50 is going to guarantee I'm going to get that back? Nah. Over the course of 6 years of doing this, off and on, I've sunk at least 3 grand into everything that I've been doing, and it hasn't paid me back a dime yet. So nah. Agreed. Okay. I definitely might have to, if I need something in the future. I mean, like I said, right now I have an entire folder full of different random shit that I don't even have on here. But yeah, I agree. You know, you can usually kind of weed out the ones that are worth it and the ones that are not. Hey, answer me a question real quick. So the difference in the size of the random gen map, what is that? You still get your same biomes, right? It's just in a much smaller package. Oh yeah, and that's like me, man. That's like I was telling a couple of the people that are on my saved list, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not big enough to need that right now, but when I do get to that level, you know, definitely gonna keep you in mind, you know, but I swear to God, they'll fucking sales pitch you on every avenue they can. Right, so it would still be the same biomes and everything. It's just that it's in a much smaller map size. Or does that mean that I would only get like potentially 2 biomes? Right, and that's what I was saying. Like, if I wanted to create like 2 or 3 different maps, like right now I'm on long as far as the persistent chunk, right? Which takes up more map size. But if I went to a smaller size random gen map, it would actually conserve space. I'm just concerned about, like, am I going to get the same biome experience? Yeah. Oh, see, I thought, for some reason, I thought that it gave you a slider bar on the size of map you wanted. But maybe I'm thinking of chunk persistence. Okay. Like I said, that's one area I don't have a lot of experience in. I'm very much a Navezgane player, just because I know where everything's at there. I also am not 100% sure what chunk persistence means, because I know you can set it to long or short or whatever. Because I know when I was just looking at the creation of this map, you know, it said I could do the chunk persistence long, short, very short, or whatever, and then it basically took up more file size space if the longer I made the persistence. Something I may have to play around with. That's why I'm not going to dedicate to this map too much either. I'm just kind of seeing what new stuff there is. I hear a freaking spider zombie somewhere, but I don't know where the hell he's at. I don't have my headset or my headphones in, so I don't know where the hell the little bastard's at. Oopsie, my bad. I heard him, he's right here somewhere. Yeah, because I know that definitely takes up more space as well. That's just like right now, I can technically only have 2 save files because of the way my settings are. And I'm wondering if that's just something I'm not understanding about the way the settings are. Because I know I see people on here that have like 6 game saves, and there's no way with the way I set mine up that I would have 6 game saves. There ain't no way that hard hat makes you that tough, bro. You're literally getting waylaid with a club, bro. Like, sit the fuck down somewhere, bro. Oh, 100%. And that's why I'm wondering, since I have mine set to long persistence, if that's why I can only have 2, and maybe they have theirs set to, like, you know, short persistence or whatever, that allows them to have many more save files under the same game, if you will. Alright, we're gonna have to add some color back to that. It's a little better. Or are you talking about the fact that the way they have their persistence set means that one game could be 5 different game slots on their bar at the bottom? See, because what I'm talking about is, like, you know, like when I go into my games, like obviously when I jump into the multiplayer games with you guys, you know, it only takes up a small chunk, right, of my save data. But when I create a game myself, it literally takes up half my game bar. So like you see how my J Plays TV is, you know, that giant green chunk at the bottom. This one is the other green chunk. So I don't have room. I have room basically for one multiplayer game. Otherwise, I'm out of save data space. You know what I'm saying? You smell what I'm stepping in. Yeah, and see, like world size, right? Like, I can go in here and change the world size. But the chunk persistence, you know, obviously, depending on where I go, it's more or less. See, right now, the way everything's set, I wouldn't be able to start a new territory. But like, that's the largest size map, is 8192. So you can go down to 6144. Changes the size, but not by much. After you go short, takes it all the way down to 118 versus very long, which is that one. I guess I don't understand what the difference is. Like, chunk persistence is what exactly? Like, is that how far out the map basically keeps memory? Or is that, because when you hover over it, it doesn't give you a thorough explanation of what chunk persistence is. And you can go all the way down to 2048 on this one for general settings. But map features, changing these settings may break trader progression. Preview quality default high. That's the stuff that I don't understand. Because obviously you can go all the way down to a 2048, which is a very small world. Like a very small world. All the way up to they got different names. That's just something I find very odd. Ricky Bobby. Denzel. Manny? Is that you? And I don't even see the other characters. Like, didn't the other one have Michonne and some of the 7 Days to Die? Are they? Oh shit! I can't think of it now. But the Walking Dead characters. It's very, very odd. Very, very odd. Apparently I chose Ricky Bobby. But I know these two take up a massive amount of space. Oh, did you hear the fireworks? Had to take off? Because if I wanted to start even a new game right now on Navezgane, right? It's a 6144 by 6144, and even though it's a small chunk persistence, I still don't have enough room to even start one. Let's see. Shit. Dictates how long unvisited areas of the map remain saved before the game resets them to their original pristine day one state. Okay, so chunk persistence means that it's basically how long, like if I go in and destroy a building, it's not going to reset for either a short, medium, long, or very long amount of time, but that creates an even more saved chunk of data. But it's an unvisited area. Okay. So that would mean that I could probably fit 4 or 5 games in here as long as I had short chunk persistence. Yeah, okay, so basically like it says here too, so it dictates how long unvisited areas of the map remain saved before the game resets them to their original pristine day one state. So obviously, you know, it doesn't really tell you how long, like for example short or whatever. It's based on a reset timer. So short is 3 days, so chunks reset after 3 in-game days of being unvisited. Unlimited, which is 7, which is never, chunks are permanently saved and will never reset. Medium is 14 days, a moderate duration. Long is 30 days, very long, resets rarely, keeping almost everything permanent. Okay, so you would almost be better off doing like a short, because obviously if you're going to go in and you're going to tear something down or you're going to take resources from it, it really doesn't need to last more than 3 days, right? Like, you would obviously want your mines. If you're visiting your mines, then it's going to take 3 days of not visiting them before they reset. But if you were going in and mining, obviously you could do most of your mining in 1 to 2 days tops. Huh. Okay, so this one is set on We're gonna delete this save. Simply because I would like to start a new game. I would like to start a new profile. Let's figure out who we want to be here. You can create one. Let's just be old Jesse. Okay, let's try to create one. We're just gonna mess with some settings here. But I think it says it has to be persistent, is what the other one says, right? And this would be, that's game name. This would be player profile. What is this other section here? Delete that world. Get it out of here. World data built in. Back out. Let's try just doing the regular startup and see what happens. I mean, if it deletes it, it deletes it. I'm not worried about it. Well, let's see, instead of copying it, let's see if it will actually load into it this way. I highly doubt it. This is going to be the last shot I give it before I just say the hell with it and delete everything. Start fresh. But I do think I'm going to do a much shorter persistence, so that way things will reset sooner. If it loads into my 3.0, that will be absolutely crazy, especially if it leaves some of my stuff. Though I don't have much faith in it. Loading prefabs. Let's see what happens. Loading terrain. Loading biomes. Are you serious? It actually loaded in? Get out of here. Exactly. Oh, what? Holy shit. Bro. Bro, it just loaded me in with 3.0 settings. Ain't no way. Ain't no damn way. Are you serious? Come on. Are you seeing this right now? Cathamaro Gaming? Are you seeing this? Looks like I might be missing a thing or two, but I can't remember if this happened during the last zombie night. It It did happen during last zombie night because that one's broken and this one's gone. Wait a damn minute. It just loaded me in. Hey, what are you doing down here? Do you need to go outside? Hold on, there's only one way to tell. Did it update my version? That's what I want to know. Did it actually update it? Let's see. This is going to be crazy if it says 3.0 now. I will be... I mean, it's Navigaine, so nothing's really changing. I don't think that any of the POIs or anything like that have applied to Navigaine. I could be wrong. I might have to look that up. But if this now says it's 3.0, crazy. It's going to be crazy. I will probably start a new random gen map, though, but it'll be a very small chunk size and probably be a very small map just to see. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get the funk out of here. Hush your lips. Okay, we're not going to change anything on this. But it literally just updated my old profile to 3.0. That is insanity, bro. Insane. Alright. Well, we officially have our old account uploaded to 3.0. So, I'm okay with that. I just don't know why it took so long to actually accomplish that earlier. Let's not do that. Let's do... We're gonna do short. We're gonna do... Why can't I do world size difference? That's existing random world. Smallest I can do is that? Why? 6144 is the smallest I can do. Advanced generation. I want to do a tiny one. But when you back out, it won't do it. What am I missing here? Advanced generation, world seed. That's to go specifically somewhere, right? Okay, map controls didn't work. It's a very tiny map size. I'm not messing with nothing else. Can I even go to generate world though? What the hell? Oh, now that's crazy. So as long as you don't change any of these settings, it won't break the trader. But then you have this. What? You get to see your mountains, your flat ground. What? What does this do? Look at the tiny little section that takes up. That takes up the tiniest little section. For science. Okay, it regenerated it for some reason. New game. Okay, so that's how you can do that. Nice. Still only takes up that much. That's not bad at all. Let's start it and see. Why not, right? For science. I'm absolutely stoked that I got to keep my old file. I mean, obviously there's nothing left to do on there except explore and kick the shit out of stuff, but, you know. It at least allows me to keep the old file with all my shit on it in case I want to go back and do some random shit. Alright, let me let these dogs out real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna load me in right as I'm fucking going upstairs. Come on, go say. Say goodbye. You're not wrong. It definitely sounds like something that will be absolutely broken in the future. That's well stated. It definitely didn't look like the crosshairs and stuff were the same view as I had on the newer edition, right? So I'm sure there's definitely some functionality issues that you're going to run into, but you know, at least it allows you the ability to be like, you know, hey, this is what I did on my other server, and people you might run into or play with be like, yeah, bullshit, I don't believe you. You can at least log in that way and see, like, hey, told you I wasn't lying. I put hours and hours and hours, and this is the things that I built. Or if you do want to go and test the random non-functionality of whatever, then you can do that. Hey, you know what's funny? We were making those comments earlier about having the people that stalk your page just to try to sell you things. Well, magically, after we had that conversation, I have had 2 people unfollow me on Twitch. I bet they were the same people. What do you... Oh my gosh, we're already at the wasteland? Okay, so this is how small this map is. Wasteland's right here. I'm standing in the pine forest. I can see the snow. I just want to run for a second. Just toughening my knuckles up. Kind of crazy to think about, though, that I can literally stand on one side of this thing and see the other biomes. This is insane. Bitch, I will punch you in the face. Told you. Okay. Swing and a miss. We'll take that as a hint. This is insanity, dude. This is absolutely the smallest map I've ever played on. Fuck you, Vulture. What's this? Now this is the burnt. Still only gave me 2. It must be... I don't get it. Did it not go on my... It's not. That is not what mine is. What in the fuck? Shit's definitely broken a little bit still. I ran out of stamina right as I got to you, of course. It's beautiful. Vulture, you don't want to come get some of this along with this guy. This dude's about to catch his hands. Come down here and get you some too, sucker. This is a crazy tiny map. One to the chin. Definitely is not giving me 7 as I had chosen. But shut up, boy. You don't want none of this shit. Well, he mad. He big mad. Big mad again? Sleep. At least take a little nap. Alright, you back for more? Come get it. Come on. Hey. Back your ass up. Fuckers. What's up, baby? You catch these hands like everybody else? I got plenty of love coming out of these fists right here. You catch them? Catch these heart shapes. What have we been in this map? Like 5 minutes? And we have already discovered the wasteland, the winter, and the pine forest. Okay, all right. Got to keep an eye on the time. I can't let the dogs outside too long. It's too damn hot today. I mean, I can't really say that I'm necessarily sad about the size of this map. I mean, obviously, it's a little too small. Like if you're going to do a long game activity. Because, you know, you could literally cruise the entire map in 20 minutes. This would almost be a map you would have to use if you were wanting to do like PvP action. It wouldn't allow people very far to get from each other. You wouldn't have to search for extended amounts of time to find somebody. A bear and a chuck right there, all just kicking it, huh? Okay. Oh, that's weird. The map preview didn't show that. The hell? A random snowy patch right here? Okay. I don't care if I die. It's too early to give a shit if I die. Bitch, come here. Take these fucking hands. There ain't no way you still catching these to the chin, son. Huh? Oh, look, fella. So pathetic down here. Real strong though. I'll give it to you. For being just a torso. You can take a beating. Fucker. 19 health. Alright, alright. I would at least like to explore the spot here. Oh. Oh god. I see landmines everywhere. There was landmines everywhere. There's the desert region. I mean, honestly, this wouldn't be a bad little map. This wouldn't be bad at all. Girl, I ain't got time for you right now, alright? I'm trying to see exactly what this little mini map looks like. I will say, as of right now, I'm not too sad about how small it is. Where you at? No, you're still chasing me. What's that, a rancher already? What is that? Is that a rancher? No, it's a biker. That's a stupid Steve. Where'd old girl go? There she is. Come over here. Papa needs to give you a spanking. Been a very, very, very bad girl. Up, up. Oh shit. Swing like a man. We don't care about death. Yep. 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 Take that shit. Alright, well, we're trying to find out exactly how large the actual pine forest is, but I'm definitely seeing some possibilities with this tiny little map here. Yeet. 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 I can't lie, this might be a more opportunistic map than like the Navezgane. Navezgane's quite large, and it's only like a medium-sized map technically by dimensions. You angry, ain't you? And there's a well with a little spot in it. Okay. What, the only thing we haven't found now is the burnt area, right? So let's go over some key components here. We have figured out what chunk persistence means. We have figured out what map size differences there are on the 3.0. We have figured out that we finally got our old account to link to this new 3.0 setup. I know it was a little bit slow in the beginning, but let me tell you what. I do believe it may have been well worth it. So I know some of you guys might have been bored as hell, but guess what? I had a good time. That's really what matters. The fact that I can run damn near this entire map makes it a little concerning, but it also means that when it comes to finding resources, this little map would be damn near perfect. Hey, Cathamero, you know what we should do? We should get like a squad together. We should all, like, you know, play together, you know, cohesively. And then we should do like a PvP weekend on something like this, like a little bitty tiny map where, you know, everybody, it'd just be PvP, everybody against everybody kind of thing. Is that a rancher? This might not be great this early on with the fact that I have 8 life. Alright. But you know, obviously like a Navezgane map or like a giant random gen map, you wouldn't want to do no PvP because then it'd be like, where the hell are these people at? But this map is literally small enough that you could go your separate ways, heal, build, do your thing, and still have some PvP fun. Plus, I don't know about you guys, but that's one of the only sets of achievements that I need is the Neapolitan ones or whatever. Napoleon. The Neapolitan ice cream ones. Uh-oh, something happened. Something broke. Literally, something broke. Great. We're going to go back to the Legacy Edition where you get home screened. Hope all you console players are ready for that. It's literally frozen. Santa Maria! Well, that's something I don't miss. That shit used to happen so often on the Legacy Edition, it was tiring. Well, let's see if it saved any of that. Alright, I gotta let these dogs in anyway. They've been outside about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Let's see how much of that game it actually saved. And it did not save any of this, so we're gonna go back to that. I have noticed that that's something it's not doing either. If you start a new game, even if you have it set on your custom profile, it's not saving it. It's going back in on regular settings. Even though it says it's your settings, it's not. So just note to self, if you set up your own sandbox settings, when you log in, it's going to tell you that you're under your settings, but when you look at it, it's not. Even when I went to reset to local or whatever, it was not. Now let's see if it saved any of the things that we done. Cathameral, did you hear anything that I was saying about the PvP stuff? Or had you logged out and back in? I mean, you know, it could be a way to get some hype going, you know. Just saying. Oh, it saved it right where it froze up. Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought you were. I know you're busy doing your thing too. Like I said, it'd just be something we could do. You know, obviously we get a few people together, we play, you know, friendly for a while, but then we potentially, you know, get a little bitty small tiny map like this and we do some PvP. Hell yeah. That's how my ADHD usually works. You know, I'm unmedicated, so. Oh, some days it's definitely better than others. Some days it's completely unhinged. What the fuck? Well, that sucked. Nothing like dying to a flying rat. Holy, what the? Where the? You kind of rancher? Stupid. Ah, bees! Where you guys going? I feel weak. Thanks. Thanks. That really does something to my masculinity, you know? Oh, fuck you, buzzard. Please do explain. What do you mean? It says I could get a PvP server, but I'd need to be making more streaming to justify buy. Oh, buying the map? Are you paying for servers? You're not just playing on like just regular random gen? I'm confused. I guess I don't know that much about the multiplayer side of it. So please do elaborate. Are you buying a server kind of like you have to do on like the Ark Survival Evolved and Ark Ascended? And then you have to go through and set it all up? Huh. That's a bit crazy, if I do say so myself. Hey, look. It's our base on this little bitty map. Oh shit, they're dogs. Run! I don't like dogs. Oh, fuck is a cop? The hell is this? Random ass doghouse out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh. We got old Tweaker Jackson coming through the woods over here. Oh, missed a cop coming. Still don't see the dog though. What's up, baby? Wanna get up here and make out a little bit or something? You're not my type. Told you to stay away from me. It's assault if you touch me. Alright, what do we got here? We got this and this. Gotta make this. I could actually have a lot of fun on a small map like this. The hell did I just hear? And yeah, I wouldn't want you to, obviously pay for a fresh server if, it was just going to be used from time to time. I didn't realize, I guess, that you were actually paying for the server that we were playing on the weekends and shit. I mean, I remember hearing something about you saying that, but I guess I didn't realize that any public server had to be paid for. I thought you were talking about potentially buying a server. Now, when you rent a server like that, when it does updates, does it automatically restart the server as well? See, that's another one, Pal World. I've heard of that one, and I've heard that it's actually pretty fun, but I've never actually played it. So eight players per server on 7 days. See, I've got a couple of buddies that played it from here from time to time, and they've tried to get me into it, but I've never taken the time to play it. Like, I've heard it's a decent little game. Okay, so this map is officially small enough that we ran, and we have every biome unlocked. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's not really ridiculously priced, I guess, but that's still you know, still a monetary value. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Yeah, not breaking the bank, but still costing money, especially if you're not getting anything back, you know, not getting any return on your investment kind of thing. Totally get it. I gotcha. Well, now that 3.0 has officially released, I definitely plan on getting more active into the community stuff. I didn't know how it worked with the, you know, obviously the purchasing of the servers. I didn't also know how it was going to affect us playing going forward, especially with the new update coming. So yeah, yeah. Ultimately, I feel like this little bitty map is pretty nice. It doesn't require you to do long distance traveling to get things accomplished. I may actually play this for a little bit on my solos. You updated it this morning? Okay, cool. Yep, the weekend it is, man. I don't have any major plans this weekend. As of right now, I don't have any extra jobs to do on this weekend. And I don't think that my child's coming down this weekend, so I think we definitely will be able to put some stuff together this weekend. If I'm being honest, I don't really have plans this weekend, to be honest with you. I know the wife is probably going to her brother's thing, but to be honest with you, man, like, it's all outside and that shit's hot as hell. I ain't trying to sit out there and sweat just to watch some fireworks when I can do it right here at my house if I wanted to. Plus, I think 4th of July weekend might be a decent weekend to do some streaming. I'm not saying I'm gonna be here for, you know, 8 hours or no stuff like that, but I definitely plan on putting in a few hours. I likely won't run the Twitch add-on stuff just because it seems to be really hectic. I mean, obviously, unless we can figure out why it is so chaotic. Alright, I don't have enough experience and weapons to fight all of you guys. I see one coming from the left, one coming from the right. Yeah, and like I said, that's weird because, like I said, my internet, I don't ever have too much load. I'm usually always still free of plenty of bandwidth when I play. Like I said, I just bought a $2,000 computer and got it all set up, so I don't see that being the issue. I have definitely gotten all my drivers updated, and I run it just fine. I don't have any latency or anything like that, but as soon as and I can even run the Twitch add-on myself, and I run into very few issues, but it's like when we all start running it at the same time, it seems to have real big effects. Like, I've even tested it. I've logged into the Twitch add-on while I've been playing solo, and it runs flawlessly. I can sit here and do things inside my own stream that, you know, obviously I can't drop myself packages and do things like that, but, you know, as far as the functionality of it, it runs fine. I don't have any drag or anything, but it's like when we all get in there and we all start doing things, then it just freaks out. Yeah, I mean that definitely could be too. But that's like the day we were all playing, and I think it was King. King ended up dropping like the random animals, right? And like I was dead by 5 bears before I even knew that the thing dropped. What servers do you guys usually choose? Like, what region of the country are you guys in? Yeah. Now, I mean, if you could bounce, like obviously, if you had a primary location and a secondary location, you know, that you could still run off of and still get all the quality you're looking for, then that would be a plus. But if it's trying to run 2 locations at once, that might be a problem. Oh, for 2 different games, 2 different. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and see, I'm Midwest, so I'm in Missouri. So for me, my best servers are like Chicago or I think it's like Chicago or Dallas, maybe something like that. Because I used to do Ark Survival Evolved and Ark Ascended. I used to do paid servers on those 2 games, but I quit for kind of the same reason. You know, we had a group of people that were playing in the beginning, and then everybody kind of went their own way and did their own thing. So I was like, I'm not paying for the server no more. So I started playing solo. I'm literally just running around this map doing nothing but looting and killing of zombies. I haven't set up a base. Don't even know what I'm doing yet. Gotta find the right spot, man. Gotta find the right spot. I feel like that's gonna have some absolute craziness going on. There we go. We'll set us up a base on a billboard. I at least gotta set some boxes down somewhere and. Oh. Bitch! Oh shit! Back up! Back your ass up! I said back up! Prick. Where you at? You up top? Come on down, buddy. Here, I'll catch you with my club. Come here, I'll catch you. Jump. Jump so I can catch you. What the hell? Corona wipes? Kills 99% of germs? Wow. Alright. It's a little fucked up, alright? Well, he's not going to take the easy way down because he's kind of dumb, so we're going to keep it moving. I figure we'll probably just keep dying, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that. I feel the same way. You know, that's just like over the course of my years, I've put lots of money into upgrading my computer and, you know, my internet always top notch. Everything's always hardwired. I don't run on wireless. And, you know, I've probably dumped $3,000 into the setup, you know, over the years. Mostly this year, actually, because in the beginning it was just a regular desktop computer and basic run-of-the-mill microphone, and I think my webcam was even like a 720p basic webcam. Like this year I've put about 2,000 into everything. Not 2,000, 2,500, but it's still just for fun, you know. I still use my same PC for my office PC and all my files, and, you know, doing all my business related stuff and external stuff. But if I made, you know, money doing this versus this just being kind of my relaxed chill time, I would definitely pour a lot more effort and a lot more finances into the situation as well. We're gonna have to find us a home location here soon. Kind of just aimlessly running around looting everything. It's almost dark on day one. There we go. We found our forever home. It's right here. It's the trailer park. I'm way over encumbered. I know some of these facilities are pretty good, but I don't have the ability to get in there and build on anything yet. Almost need to just put together a small building or site for the moment. I wonder, I might nerd pole up to the top of this and just set me some boxes up here. What the hell's that way over there? That's in the desert, or the snow biome. A Brett residence, 3 stars, or 3 skulls. What you got going on here, buddy? Not really an easy way up or down. Yeah, you're hungry. That sucks. You're probably gonna die from starvation, boy. Just being honest with you. I'm not dedicated to anything. Hey, there's all kinds of farm plot blocks we can get from here, though. No skulls. Let's use this. Let's craft this. And let's craft 2 of these. Not ideal. Damn it. We can make it ideal, though. That's gonna collapse in on me, ain't it? No. Well, let's just place us a bedroll here, and we're gonna make us a little makeshift drop spot for the moment. Nothing too crazy. That'll do. Time to drop off a whole bunch of bullshit. No, we're gonna put that on because we may need that. Need to search for a place that's relatively close to water, at least for the beginning stages. Keep some basic resources on us. Do need to make a primitive bow. Hey buddy, use Purdy. Wanna come get some? I'm pretty angry. Oh, fuck you. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, I'm bleeding out my ass cavity. Damn it. Damn it. I also need to make the change. Let's be honest, I don't respect how this game glitches when you're in mid-fight. And so I usually at least keep my tool belt to where I don't drop it. Oh god, where are we at? We're at some random location, alright. But I have died more times just based on the game glitching mid-fight than I care to talk about. So for me, oh god, there's a giant-ass wolf I just spawned by. The hell? Girl, you ain't touching me. You just want to touch me where I pee from. Where in the hell? That's a big ass wolf. It's Mr. Wolfie Man. Oh shit, god damn it. Game. Quit fucking with me. Worthyzilla, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Sadly, you're in close to the end. I'm not going to be here too much longer today. We were just kind of experimenting with this new 3.0 on the console. I have chosen a rather active location for my resource drop, but yes, I definitely glitch every so often in a solo, but it happens all the time. Like it's not something I can stop. Like I don't know why it does it, but if I get into a fight and like I got 1 or 2 zombies around me, it most definitely does some weird like hesitation. Like I'll hit the button and it doesn't work. Or I'll go to turn and run and it like doesn't turn and run. And then I end up dying. And I don't know what other settings you can change. I literally am hardwired. I'm running. As of right this minute, I have only 10 milliseconds of ping. And I still have over 83% of my bandwidth. Hey, Worthy, what's going on? That fucker's looking at me. You see how it does that little hesitation? Like, I don't know if it's a rendering issue or what happens. But like I turn to move and it'll like hesitate. And I've had it to where like I'll swing at an enemy before and it doesn't swing. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I got roughly about 25 more minutes to game today. I've been at it for a few hours today, just kind of checking out this new 3.0, seeing what it's like, experimenting with some new map sizes. Oh yeah, done with the work day, huh? I just don't want that asshole to come over here because he's gonna kill the shit out of me this early in the game. Oh, and then got Snake chewing on shit down here. Where you at? Oh, you on the porch? Oh, nice. You can jump. You got hops. Nice. At least we got a real person in here instead of a bot profile like a lot of them want to be these days. Oh, see? Did you see that glitch? That's what I be talking about. Held the button. Shot the arrow anyway. We're about to hardwire everything. The controller. I'm probably going to die here because if this guy don't kill me, all these other guys are... Okay, alright. Back up! I don't have the donuts. Out of stamina. Of course I'm out of stamina. Sheesh. It's that sucker I'm worried about over there. I've already faced one of those early on and didn't go so well for me. Where'd this flying rat go? Can I repair this at all? It is a stone, so I should be able to. Come down here and get you some. You rat bastard. I know that I can add this to stay a little warmer. Dang, I got a feral over there as well. And I'm right by the good stuff. Where did I pick my map? Oh, we're right by the wasteland. Yeah, that's why. Beautiful. Good thing this isn't the permanent base. This is just a drop-off point. Out of stamina. You running at me, boy? Hey, Worthy, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. Man, this dude can take a beating. He's like a heavy bag all on himself. Ooh. Finally, holy crud. Can only stick and move so long. Yeah, that's good with me, man. I appreciate you following, man. Welcome to the chaos. I appreciate the bits. You are definitely a legend, and I hope to see you again in the future. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot of time left today anyway, but I definitely do stream regularly. So swing by anytime. Also, you can check me out on YouTube if you want to see some of the past content that I put out. Yeah, I'm definitely on Discord. Same as my stream name. Oh, shit. Back up. Shit, where'd you go? Make sure you send me that friend's request on Discord, and I'll definitely connect with you over there, man. Oh shit, I'm gonna die right here, and I can't move. Man, we're getting pounded in here. Let me get all that stuff you got, though. I need this stuff. Hey girl, you're gonna have to catch me out here though. Right out here. Shit. Why is my dude still running? Man, she eating my toesies. Man, she loves the taste of these toes. That's it. I'm coming back for revenge on my toes. Keep some stamina. Well, I guess that's something new. At least they don't require you to battle the enemies that have killed you to get your bag back. I know that used to be a big problem on the Legacy Edition, which is why I stopped keeping drop bag and everything else on too. Sneak on back in here and drop this stuff inside of here. Drop that and that, that. Most definitely gonna have to get away from the wasteland area. When we do come back, we will probably kind of expand our understanding of this little bitty map. See what we got going on. Oh. Okay, I improved my capabilities. There is no trader here? Oh my. That could definitely be a little bit of a problem if there's no trader whatsoever. I don't like that you're so close. I can't follow the on-screen when there's no trader. I don't understand how you can generate me a map with no trader. The dog is over here snoring like he pays bills. Well, this was a good little fun run, but I don't think we're going to be able to stay here because there's no trader and I cannot progress with the quests any further. Which I don't know why, because I didn't mess with any of the things it told me not to mess with if I wanted to keep everything going, so that's kind of weird. However, that was kind of the purpose of today, was to check out 3.0 and just see exactly what I had going on here. Oh shit. Oh shit! Damn, he went straight for the genitals, bro. That dude is chomping on my nuts. Yikes. Well, at least hopefully he'll be disappeared now. My luck, he won't be. That dude was gobbling straight D, bro. Alright. So weird how one looks different. And this one looks odd. And it's very, very foggy. But once again, we can't continue this map because there is no trader, and I don't understand why that is. Maybe we'll explore that again later. Anyways, guys, that's going to be it for me. I'm out of here. It's been fun hanging out today. I'm glad we got to explore some of the new 3.0 stuff and kind of experiment with some of the random gen maps and stuff. So we're going to definitely keep progressing and keep checking things out. So stay tuned. For now, I'm out of here. Much love. Be safe. Big thanks to everybody who followed. Big thanks for the bits. And I will catch you guys on the next one. All right, all right. What is up, folks? We are getting some things locked in here. We have put it up to 16 zombies. We were on default of 8, then we went to 10, then we went to 12. The next step up is 16. So we are going to be running 16 zombies tonight for a little while. We're just gonna slowly ratchet this thing up and see how much this base can actually handle. I'd also love to give a big shout out to Wayward Echo. He is the one that I actually copied this base from. It's a pretty phenomenal base, man. He makes some pretty killer stuff over there. So if you guys get a chance, man, go over there and check his stuff out. He's playing the 3.0 right now. Kind of on the test versions. So, shoot, I just realized that I moved my camera yesterday and it's not centered again. That's a little better. I also put my microphone on the boom arm. It seems to work a little better right here where it's at, so we're gonna kind of run with that. We do not have an enormous amount of time today unless things change. I also have a bit of a headache today, if you're wondering why I'm wearing the glasses today. Kind of woke up with a headache, which is a little bit of the reason why I'm a little late. Plus, I was kind of playing with some things here. I set up the new subscriber alert and visual, and I have been playing with some emotes and some things like that. So, slowly adding some new things for the newcomers and people that are already here. I plan on trying to trying to get more and more things set up here. I'm a one-man band, so I don't really have a bunch of mods or people that are creating stuff for me. Pretty much doing this stuff myself. Alright, as of right now, we have all of our repair stuff on us, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. We have almost an entire day until zombie night. We do not have any ammo on us or none of that, so we'll probably go ahead and get that set up. And as I stated, we're literally just testing the willpower of this base. Can it handle it? How long can it handle it? We don't have an extremely long time until we're pretty much done with this account, so I figure there's nothing better to do than just beat the absolute shit out of it and see what happens. I'm undecided on that, where I want that. I think we have everything except for shotgun, right? Yep, SMG, shotgun, 44, 7.62, or LMG, whatever you want to call it. I'll adjust this stuff a little bit here. We are going to keep some fire bombs in here, you know, just in case things start getting a little crazy. Don't really care about losing any of the items that are in here or honestly destroying this base. We're just kind of playing for funsies at this point. I don't feel like not updating the game, so I can't play the new stuff, and I know as soon as I do, this won't be playable. So if we destroy it, so be it. If somehow or another they fixed it and we will continue to be able to play this one, then I'll just rebuild it if it gets destroyed. Okay, I forgot, we are not done with repairs here. We only picked everything up and got everything adjusted, so we will put this stuff back down here. We're just listening to some upbeat music in the background. If you guys don't mind, it's some no copyright sound stuff that I've been kind of listening to lately. I don't really want to get, you know, no issues with YouTube or Twitch or any of that stuff, so. We'll do the NCS stuff. No copyright stuff, the NCS stuff. This is just an upbeat playlist that I listen to sometimes when I'm creating. Like I said, these pillars here aren't really for anything except for just giving them something extra to have to beat down before they get to my pillars. So that looks all good. Most of this stuff doesn't even really honestly need fixed. I'm going to go ahead and give us a little advantage here just by making these front pillars underneath of here, front blocks underneath of here steel. Just gives us a little better advantage. Alright, let's go up here, get some more steel. We're gonna have to make some more steel. We're still trying to get more clay in here, but it looks like we have plenty of clay in here at this point. We're back up to 19,000, so we'll start off with that, just get that cooked off. Alright, we're at 5,900 there, 4,000 something here. Let's go ahead and put just a little bit more clay in here. That's one of the biggest things you gotta deal with, is making sure all your forges stay kind of full of all the stuff you need to not only repair with, but upgrade with. We do have some steel, but we're gonna obviously need a lot more steel to finish this process and to continually upgrade for if that's what we want to do. So let's just go ahead. Oops. Tapped her one too many times. Alright, we tapped her too many times. But that'll give us another 292 steel. And then, like I said, we still have another little run of steel over here that we can make. We're not going to do that yet, obviously. We're just going to let this clay kind of cook off in there. 24 minutes should be enough. Probably not, but you know, it's whatever. Once again, big shout out to Wayward Echo. He's the original designer of this base, and it's a pretty solid base. He's also got tons of other base ideas and, you know, pretty great stuff he's been doing on 7 Days to Die, so you guys should definitely go check him out if you get a chance. I'm not going to steal this back here. This is a low risk area for me, simply because of the way that I have it set up. Now, when I built it, following Wayward Echo's design, none of this force field was here. It was actually specifically really designed to just let the zombies flow right through, come down, drop into the hole or whatever. But I kind of put the barrier in simply as a way to see if I could keep them away from all of my pillars a little bit better. It has worked so far, so I would say, you know, it's definitely a possible addition for those of you who are just trying to maybe only repair the front pillars instead of potentially needing to repair all of your pillars. It's just a little modification I made. Not a necessity, but I personally didn't want to keep repairing all of my pillars from just a little bit of damage. Oh shit. Oopsie. I just hear? Nothing? Yep, just my paranoia. That seems legit. I truly can't wait for 3.0 to drop. I'm ready to get to exploring and learning new things and playing with the settings and figuring out what's going on with that. A lot of you have asked, what kind of games I play. I prefer this type of game. I prefer like zombie survival or open world RPGs, different things like that. I play a lot of different stuff though, so I can't say that like this is, my only genre. I'm kind of a genre whore. I'll go for a little while playing shooters, and then I'll go for a little while playing open worlds, and then survival games, and I just kind of vibe, man. Whatever I'm feeling, whatever I want to play, whatever sounds exciting to me. All right, well, most things are pretty well taken care of. I also like to spread out the resources a little bit, which is another reason why I have not completely committed to going with steel here. This allows me to still need some concrete and not rely solely on steel. Steel's not super hard to get, but it's kind of boring in the beginning to go just keep running to the mine and mining the crap out of stuff, so we're about to put the base through the worst zombie night it's seen so far, so we very well might collapse this thing today. Guess we will see. I also added a few of my own touches. I added the claim block here, so I could actually add and remove things at will. I also I had a bunch of other loot boxes and stuff, but I personally like this box right here, so that way when I grab stuff off the boxes or bags that are down here, I can just look up and put it right here. Definitely helps me out quite a bit. I know some people we'll put it in the middle of the floor, but to each his own. I don't know what has been happening with me in video gaming and streaming lately, but I haven't had the yawns all day, and now I'm going back through that yawn stage where I jump on the game and start streaming a game, and then I start yawning. Alright, one last brief check up here. The one thing I have noticed about this stun baton is it doesn't really do a lot of damage. It's very good for obviously stunning them and allowing you to either reload or switch weapons, but it's not very beneficial as far as lethality goes. So it's not a real lethal weapon, but it definitely will stop a group of zombies from, just completely raping face. I did notice that Wayward had done something different with the the electric fences when I was watching him last time. Oh shit, I can't stop yawning for some reason. What did you guys do to me? So I may have to explore that. I mean, I know this setup's pretty nice though, because I can repair everything from in here. They do tend to get by a little bit, which is a little bit of a problem. But I think in order to stop that, we would have to hide some kind of electric fence that would go across the front, right? So we would have to put maybe like doors here, take this block out and this block out, and mount our stuff in there. We'd have to put plates on the inside or something, and then we'd have to put doors over it so that way they couldn't destroy it. But we'd also have to figure out how we wanted to wire it up at that point. I mean, maybe we could still wire it from in here and then just run it down and across, and then we could still just repair from the central point in here. And that would be on this block and this block, so that way it would string right across the front. But I'm also not trying to destroy, you know, steel. Steel's not an easy block to break. Especially considering I don't have command. Sorry, console commands on. I don't know what the hell has made me start yawning like crazy. Though I do feel very confident that we are pretty well ready to go. I don't think we really need cobblestone out here anymore. I mean, yes, there's a little cobble down there in the very bottom. Or is there? There's not even any cobble out here anymore, is there? I think we've completely upgraded. Oh, just that there. Why don't we just... You serious right now? Alright, now there is no more cobble out here. I think with that being said, we're gonna stop holding on to cobble down here. We are starting to notice a little bit of fuckery happening down in there. Oh shit. That's my bad, that's my bad. But I mean, overall, this place doesn't really take a lot of damage, like ever. And you know, there was that part of me that was like, oh, we could fill this with, you know, spike traps or whatever, but then that's just a constant resource purge that you have to continually keep up on. Feels a little unnecessary. I do want to go ahead and make this and this steel. That way it will primarily push them to try to destroy this one, which will allow me the time to be able to smash ass from up top. We're gonna see how that works. However, I think we don't really need cobble down here anymore. It's gonna be more about just building blocks. That'll free up one spot to be able to put my iron in. Yep, that's a little better for me. Honestly, I don't know that I really use mechanical parts all that much. I think I use them for the doors. But, you know, rarely do we have major door damage. I did honestly have much bigger plans for this base, you know, eventually upgrading more things and learning new stuff, but right now this base is a savage, dude. And so there's not really any point to fix what isn't broken, you know, as they say. So we're just gonna let it be and let it ride. I almost can't wait to play with all the different little settings to see what the new settings are about. Turn the music down in my ears a little bit. Hopefully you guys can still hear the music somewhat. I did pull that up just a little bit more for the Spotify sound on. That way you guys can hear it a little better. Pull that back up too. I know it's gonna be loud for a second. Give me just 1 second. To there. Alright, now based on my microphone, based on the game volume, and based on Spotify, it should be roughly balanced to where you should be able to hear a little bit of the music. We all know as of right now there's not very good music on zombies. There is a part of me that would like to see what a SMG turret would do out here. I feel like it would definitely help, but I feel like it would just burn through ammunition. And I feel like the Chucks and everybody else would just target the shit out of it if it was just sitting here. Mutated would just come over here and throw their spit at it. Cops would probably just spit at it, and then it'd just be out in the open. I need to figure out a good setup to be able to hide an SMG. I don't really think there is a great way. You can't use like the arrow slits like they used to have, you know, because obviously the SMG is not gonna target the slit itself, it's just gonna target zombies. Alright, zombie is getting ready to sound here in just a minute. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I will be right back. Alright, I left a piss while I was up there and grabbed me some Spanish nuts. Really wish I could get this damn Elgato to work so I didn't have to keep clicking back onto the damn screen. I wish Microsoft would fix that shit. Click to continue. I never went anywhere. Let's go ahead and repair some of our stuff that I know is going to need it. I think we can survive on that for the moment. Probably ought to feed our guy real quick. Gonna be a little bit of a waste doing this, but we're gonna make sure that we are full. We're also gonna make damn sure that we're full of water. I don't want to have my guy crying and whining mid-zombie night. Funnier part is, I compensated for iron, but we took the spotlights out. So we really don't need iron. But I think having one isn't necessarily a bad idea. That gives us a little more light. We may also play around with some other electricity here after it's over. Part of me almost wonders if I couldn't hide one of the electric fences down here and have it crisscross up so it would make an X up there, but would still kind of protect the pillars down here. So it would basically kind of look the same way, but it would almost run right in the center of the wall in front of me. Things are getting a little weird. Alright, this is going to be the most zombies we've faced in a zombie night yet. This should prove to be fun and a bit crazy all at the same time. the fuck aren't you repairing it? I don't get it, man. Bring it on, bro. Crazy ridiculous how many shots some of these zombies take. Give me some more Spanish nuts here. One shot. What are you guys doing over here? They're beating the shit out of the bottom of this place. Oh, what the fuck? The game glitched? There ain't no fucking way. I ain't no damn way. pretty bad when you can shoot through her damn face and let nothing happen. What's happening down here? Get the fuck out of there. Well, they definitely got through this pillar over here. A little bit crazy. We went through a metric ass ton of ammo that time. As you guys know, I'm not keeping a damn thing. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't know if those are mine or not. They in fact are. Alright, time to go down here and see what really happened. That's crazy. Holy sheep shit. When Mr. Demolitionist went off over here, created some fucking havoc. What's this from? Don't really understand what that's from. Oh, they blew my light off the top. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. No reason why we didn't go with the lights. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go let these dogs out real quick. Zombie night's over, so. Alright, come on, Scorsese. I know your brother's gotta go. Alright, that was rather insane, if I do say so myself. Look at the amount of bags we got down there, that's crazy. We absolutely need none of this extra shit. Well, that's pretty much what a demolist is going to do. I didn't realize he was down there whenever I threw that firebomb. But they definitely had no problem getting through. Damn it. That is rather crazy, though. I'm truly not even worried about any of the bags, to be honest. The only thing I need out of the bags is the ammunition. I do honestly think they would have done even more damage without the extra pillars here to be able to absorb some of the damage while I was taking on the other guys. Pretty insane, though, knowing how much they actually did get accomplished. Alright, I'm done snacking. Have to go get the mountain trail next for a minute. find it's much easier to just drop all the items in there. They disappear faster. I don't honestly need any of this shit. The ammunition is the only thing I really need. Okay, well, we know that that was the biggest beating this base has ever taken, but I think it's also partially self-inflicted. I should never have thrown that firebomb down there with the demolitionist right by the pillar, but I didn't realize he was by the pillar. Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. What up, Cathamero Gaming? I see you guys have been joining, but you haven't been chit-chatting, so... What are you doing? Stalking? Is this a bit of a stalking situation? Holy crud. Alright, so now we need to grab some pillars and some of these. Been waiting to use this one ladder piece. The time has come. Come on through, you little slut. My shot is not on point at all today. Oh shit. Come on. Alright, bring it. Game is kind of surgy. Oh, just like that. Weird. the fuck are you guys hitting now? You fucking bitch. So here I come. Fucking surgeon ass bullshit. Come on, pussy boy. Same for you, bitch. Fucking run from my shoulders, you fucking donut eating piece of shit. What the fuck? Okay, game. Doesn't make any damn sense why they just keep attacking my fucking pillars for no apparent reason. A little fucked in my opinion. Fantastic. That's whatever. This whole game's doing some weird shit right now where it just keeps surging. I can't even hardly center my vertical on anything. You see? See what I mean? Alright, time to go check our interface. The approach looks good. Sorry, I don't know what you guys call it, but to me, I call this shit right here the interface. Are you fucking with me right now? We may not have enough steel to continue this progress. It has been taking us a lot of freaking resources to maintain this level of insanity that we have been clipping at. And yes, we have been clipping along at a relatively insane pace with trying to make it to 300 and doing zombie night every 24 hours and everything else. It's been a little bit crazy. Hey, shut your mouth. Alright, back to the interface, finish that up, and then we'll rewire this blade trap. I don't think we're going to be able to go with such a variety of weapons either. There's a lot to scroll through when you're doing all that, so I think we're going to save our LMG in the okay, whatever game, in the box, but we're gonna keep it relatively close just in case we need it. The game is starting to irritate me with this weird surginess that it's doing. Alright, everything up here is sufficient. Most definitely the biggest beating that those electric traps have taken in a while. That's absolutely insane, so I don't really know what turned off my generator, but I'm glad that didn't fail mid-zombie night. Would have been very, very bad, so. What the hell? Dude, game, you are starting to frustrate the absolute piss out of me. it's doing right now with all its surging and glitching, but it can fuck right off. Alright, I gotta go get antibiotics. Damn, I almost didn't have enough time to get everything done and situated by the time we had to get right back into the fire. You guys just keep seeing it do this weird surging fuckery that it's doing. Enough to make you want to fucking punch something. We're going to go ahead and kill Spotify to see if that has a damn thing to do with it. Other than that, there ain't really shit else running that could cause a problem. We also do not have another spotlight out here, so I don't think we have a need for iron. It's almost gotten to a point where we're going to have to either get rid of the shotgun or the 44. I know we have a lot of 44 ammo versus how much shotgun ammo we have. Not that we're really like out or nothing like that, but nah. We're most definitely going to have to do away with something, though, because I can't swap through this many guns on zombie night. Let's go ahead and put that up. Let's keep these bad boys with us for the moment. The shock baton really hasn't been all that helpful on zombie night, but kind of freaked out not taking the shotgun with me, though, if I'm being 100% honest. She's come through very clutch. .44 it is. Do we want... 23.3 for 10 pellets. 302. Holds 32 rounds. Holds 11 rounds. It's no brainer. I don't really have a use for that at the moment. We are gonna do as they say and use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Absolutely good to go there. Absolutely gonna put all 3 of these stacks in here. We are gonna trolley this stuff up to the box. And leave the rest of it down here. Alright, I gotta go let these dogs in before they overheat. These dogs aren't smart enough to not lay right in the sun. They will lay in the sun until they literally fry like bacon. I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna go let the dogs in real quick. I will be right back. Alright, it's just gonna be SMG. The 2 7.62s and the shotgun. Yeah, buddy. Damn it, that one fucking stack's still down here. really get frustrated at the fire bombs because if this fucker glitches one time, it literally sets my ass on fire inside the fucking box. I think we're just gonna run with pipe bombs. The hell did I see over here? What? Is there something magic? Good there. Obviously got plenty of fuel because I forgot to turn it back on earlier. Batteries are charging. Okay. Well, I guess that could have been a lot worse than it really was. At least the batteries didn't die mid-zombie night. I had to go over here and turn on the generator. Check our ammunition. Good to go. Nothing else really to do but get to smashing ass. Alright, game. I don't know what you keep doing here, why you're doing some weird surgy shit. Oh gosh dang it. But it's about to frustrate the absolute fucking shit out of me. Oh, fuck yeah. Time for nicotine. Well, I don't really know what I want to do. Obviously, we were trying to see how long it was going to take to break this base. I feel like it could be done fairly easily after watching what happened last time, simply because the more zombies you add, the less they're going to be able to get to me, which means the more they're going to be able to just climb around down here and get into the fuckery. That's a good freaking question, huh? Alright, first off, let's go ahead and repair these so that way we got some fresh stacks. I mean, we already know, though, it took on freaking waves of 16 zombies. I don't even remember what the next one is. Is it 18 or is it 20? Swap them out a little bit. I don't know what I want to do yet, folks. I feel like we barely had enough time to repair after that round. However, we could do one more round that's more insane than that, and if it doesn't collapse the base, then I could back out and we could take a break so I can repair everything and get a chance to go through everything with a fine-tooth comb. I just know we add too many more zombies, and there's going to be an abundance of zombies that can't get to me, so they're going to start attacking the base. Obviously, the more we have attacking the base means the more that they're going to be able to do destruction while I am preoccupied by the fuckery. Do I want to lose the base completely? Because that's probably what would happen if I up the scale one more time. They already broke through one side of the pillars and were attacking the ladders and everything else. So if I increased it again, they would probably break through both sides. But would they have a chance to knock the entire thing down? That's a damn good question. I say we just keep taking on 16 for the moment. Just see if that was a one-off wave or if it gets even worse. Now there's a part of me that doesn't think that this is going to be very beneficial. Because for some reason I feel like they're just going around it. Even though there's a force field there. I know I literally just checked all of this shit a minute ago when I was walking around down here, but it seems to be typical in this game. It's amazing how that even got damaged. You can see the wheels are turning. I'm going to attack them anyway. Yeah, we're going to keep it at 16 for now. be all right. All right, well, I'm gonna leave you guys watching this for just a second. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be good to go. We're just gonna go with 16 this time, see how it fares. And if nothing else, we'll just hold on to our asses and drop this base to the ground. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm also going to make one of my Debbie drinks while I'm waiting. Sorry about that, guys. It's a little sweet. From all the dust. I will say so far, Beach and Peach is probably my favorite one. God dang, got the hiccups. I seen a new one the other day I haven't tried yet. Oh, mango something or another. Shit. Back in just in time for the onslaught of the bullshit. I really don't like how it's like weird surging from time to time. It's really starting to drive me a little batty. I just reset everything right before I started streaming. I've only been streaming for just under 2 hours, so it's fucking weird. Definitely not okay. Time for the chilling and killing to begin. We've been doing a little chilling. We've been doing a little killing. What's the difference in the, like, I guess I just don't remember what the difference between adventurer or insane or any of that stuff is. I might have to back out and read what that is, put it back down on 8 and put it on insane and just see what that's about. Sorry about that, guys. Bring it on. Let's fucking do this. Let's dance. Time for the shoosting. Ugly. Major rendering issue or something like. Shut him all up in his ass. Tell me this big ass 7.62 round is not fucking eating holes in these fools. And I shot that chick right through her neck and didn't even act like I hit her with a bullet. What in the shit? Working there, buddy. Boy, this game is really glitchy. And I'm sorry, but if this game is known to not run with certain of the options, per se, then don't give us the options on context, you know? Because I feel like me upping the amount of zombies that we're getting is also creating some of this lag and surge that we're getting. But obviously it's an option. Don't claim it's a stable version if it's really not stable at all. Unless this is as stable as you can get it. Who's hitting what over here? What am I hearing? the fuck was that? Okay, game. Very odd. The best way I can describe it is odd as hell. Even the aiming is odd. The delay in my button presses. Made it through yet another night. What in the hell? That's what I'm talking about. I guess it's glitching so bad. fucking shit. They are literally just destroying my blade traps. That one barely gets touched. Explain that shit to me. Shouldn't be a lot to go in here. Maybe some food items and some money. The rest of it should primarily just be ammunition. We have decided not to keep a damn thing. Basic resources. I don't think I have one of those. We'll keep that. I don't even really need to keep the first aids. This is definitely saving us a little bit of time and definitely saving us a lot of room in our inventory and our stash boxes in the house. So. Keeps me from needing to go to the trader after almost every zombie night. Because we know I don't need the items. It has primarily came down to a 7-6-2 type of game. I'm wondering if I'm doing that damage with the weapons, or if that's zombie damage. I would say, based on the way that hill looks right there, where I've been eating the shit out of it with ammunition, it's probably ammunition that's doing that to the approach. Fucking glitching all over the place, man. Alright. Go in here, drop the rest of this, and grab some pillars. We know you're thirsty. Just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Actually, you know what? Give me all this. We're taking this back up top. I'm gonna get me some food. We actually got through that one quite a bit faster since we're not picking and choosing and keeping any of the BS. Shoot. The game is really acting brand new, starting to irritate me a bit. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. I thought it was already signifying zombie night. I was like, wait a minute, I just looked up there and it was not zombie night. Down to 42 steel again. It's a shame, it's a shame. I didn't need any more feathers, right? No, feathers are good. Everything's good from there. I definitely think that worked out a lot better doing it that way than needing to cycle through like 7 guns or whatever. Alright, that's pretty much all the repairs, I think. That time through wasn't nearly as hectic as the first time. I have a feeling now I'm gonna start peeing like crazy. Cause I already gotta pee. Alright, we are gonna have to go up here and see. See how much steel we have left. I know we're getting a little bit lower on gasoline too, so we might have to go hit some of the traders and see what they got. We got gas. How much steel do we have? Because it's starting to take a lot of steel to upgrade this shit, or to keep up with this shit. None. That's not ever what I want to see. Okay. Well. $217 takes 25 minutes. I got 23. Time to go piss. All right, I am back. Sorry about the delay. I almost trusted a fart while I was leaving a little pee-pee, so we had to turn a pee-pee into a poo-poo. It's okay though. It's okay though. Sometimes that happens. Not every pee-pee is a poo-poo, but every poo-poo is a pee-pee. Well, getting a little burnt on just absolutely annihilating zombie ass. We are getting dangerously low on the old steel. Good thing we planned a little bit ahead. Okay. So far we have 23,397 zombie kills. 25 deaths. Level 300. Game stage 549. Pretty good. Pretty good. I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen, lurking and watching from the shadows and giving me no advice. It's been a beautiful time. However, like I said, I'm getting quite burnt on slaying zombie ass at the moment. You know what, let's charge up the battery bank at least. Let's at least get the battery bank back. We'll leave that going until then. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, I hear you guys. Ooh, let's go. Where y'all at? Come on. Come get it. That was it. so much 762. They have definitely made their own little cave underneath there. Can't decide what it is that I would like to do. I'm really kind of tired of stomping zombie ass at the moment. Oh, I guess you guys probably didn't even hear me. That's cool. Well, as I stated, I'm gonna run one more time, 8 zombies on insane difficulty, and then that's probably it. I'm getting tired of sitting here talking to myself, and I might make some adjustments here, and plus I got to do a couple things. So